Witcher time? Witcher time? Witcher time. So yesterday, right? Yesterday was all for bringing a ghost to a wedding. And I'm still picking the petals of the sleigh off from everywhere. Today, we're gonna be putting a gang back together. Not really back together. A gang together for a heist.
But Yennefer and the Witchers
Ooh,
managed to do
don't
it.
spill water
The
all over my
ugliest man
Switch.
alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Havelach, for this
I haven't even done my snowman for today.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri
Amazing
flee the
game, New
hunt.
Horizons.
Then
Apparently living on an island
on
means
the Isle
you're
of
only
Beasts.
ever allowed to make stuff out of rocks and sticks. Christmas stuff to buy in the store? Impossible. We don't do that. We make everything DIY. The gimmick has overstayed its welcome. Especially since DIY recipes for every single season event means staring at the sky and waiting for balloons to whistle by. Which you gotta do the whole month, if you want to get stuff at all. So where were we? We just found that dude's apprentice, who I kept calling his brother. Cannibal couple in the woods. Gotta report back to Olgier about putting his brother in high spirits, but first I gotta go to Oxenfurt, which shouldn't be too far away. So I'll just walk. It's a pretty game, a pretty day. Because my swords are in desperate need of repair.
Take it easy.
My gear is in desperate need of selling.
You know Gerard? Fell up on the hills outside town.
Eternal flame will burn away our cities.
Like how even the different members of the Redanian army have different types of uniforms. Big, heavy plate with beer bellies for the guards. More light stuff for the archers. Scouts. Everything has so much detail in it, it's amazing.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for... You're in... Oh,
First. I want repairs. 673. Last few times I've been repairing, it was barely 400, 66 at most. Flaming Rose swords are common, so sell them all. Pretty sure the Ophiri Kalige isn't unique, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Sidarian cavalry armor. Oh wait, hold on, no, don't sell that. Where was it? Where'd it go? All that money to buy it back. All that money to buy it back. I'm gonna be a baby.
So long.
And just reload the game. Because, see,
Curse that held her
those
proved
weapons, those
hard to
new
lift.
weapons,
But
those
Yennefer
armors,
and
that
the
new moon
Witchers
armor looks fairly
managed to
unique.
do it. The ugliest man alive
Even if stat-wise
revealed
it's kind of
himself to be
garbage,
not
so I want to
man,
keep it
but elf,
for posterity's
and an
sake.
elven sage at
Souvenirs.
that. Havelach, for this was his
Not really
name,
completionist in that
was the
sense, there's
elven
plenty of
mage
armor
who had
everywhere,
helped Ciri flee
but
the hunt.
you know what,
And
it's
hidden
gonna turn out to be
away
not even
in the
unique, I
Isle
bet.
of Mist.
It's gonna be like everywhere in Blood and Wine. Oh well, what's 4 minutes wasted? Really, 4 minutes? I guess that tracks. Waiting for it to load the first time, traveling into town, then cantering on Roach because Roach cannot gallop in town. Signpost then. And load it. Hey, it's Horson's house. Can I go back in? I can go back in. Are there people here anymore? Is the house still horrific? could still go in. Where's the upstairs? They cleaned up? No. They did not clean up. Horson's house is gonna stay horrific. I don't know why I expected any different. But still, his house itself is not unique, it's all the same floors and walls. So maybe I was hoping that when Horson cleared out, either the doors would be locked, or the grotesque assets would be replaced.
Help a poor fellow out.
Alright, sell first. So I make sure I don't sell that. See, it's... Magic items are rarely unique. I don't think they ever are. But still, it's unique enough for me. Ornate robe I'm going to keep. And the boots. I got about a full set. New Moon armor, boots, trousers. Lyrian, a fairy, cavalry. Did I sell the ornate trousers? Lyrian... no? Okay. And that is that is that. Still too much weight though. Because I'm carrying a bear pelt, a couple of bear pelts, but that can't be everything. Board tusks are really light. What is giving me too much weight then? Saddles. Is 6 and 5, so it's not everything, and that's 0. Well, that's weight 2. 2 and 8, 1, 1, 0.8, 2. Oh, right, repairs.
Oh,
Nearly
that's
forgot on the reload. So maybe I want to go visit the chameleon
What can I get you, good sir? What can...
and toss stuff in storage before I go back to Olgerd.
Let me see.
Or now I'll be back around eventually. Bard's belongings? Nah. I want to break it. But they won't let me break it. Tusks probably don't need. Strange meat from yesterday you can't sell. It's gotta stay with you forever. Junk that you can't break down, that nobody would take from you.
So,
Okay, so. Open Sesame. First, Olgerd. Report back to him about that task. Oh right, he's an officer too. I forgot.
Anything for an aching belly.
Over at the alchemy. Well, that works out then. You have a name, Adila.
Oh, prefer not to be badgered just now.
He's kicking. Erin's got her from time to time.
The wild ones have taken over completely, haven't they? Poor Oliver. There's Olgerd.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
A daughter, Ciri.
None.
Come on, Geralt.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
We could play Gwent with him.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
I don't know. Last time he
thinks,
drew
eh?
it, his head
And I
rolled.
think you've never seen a better weapon.
Maybe that's a promise.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages, others are gathered on the road, and a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
And how did the Ophiri Prince turn into a monster?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen.
He doesn't know it
So
yet.
for now, admit it.
They've already
Mage
raised his
helped
brother's
you, right?
spirits.
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
See, that, I think, is an important statement. Odin, Gaunter Odin, enjoys making contracts, being the classic genie and twisting things around. Olgierd, immortal, but now the heart of stone, taking no joy from life. In a rage, utters a curse on the prince. And so technically, Olgierd uttered the thing in rage. Who doesn't scream mad things and obscenities when they're angry? And Odin hears it. Alright, master, your wish is my command.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs.
Just set the room right.
He fell for her lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Maybe I'm just a softie, but I'm thinking that culpability then shifts from an enraged man shouting out nonsense to the reality bender who knows exactly what was meant or not meant and chose to roll with it anyway.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Does he?
Afraid to lose? No problem, I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Everyone plays Gwent. Okay, let me see. I got 24 unit cards. That may or may not be absorbing the rate in which better cards come out. So I think Roach is going to have to go. Or Philippa. Sorry, Philippa. 22. So only 25 cards in the deck. All of them important. Of course, Olgierd is a monster that plays monsters. So I probably don't need decoys too much, unless I have... Nah, I don't have any of the nurses with me. 1 catapult, 2 catapult. Alright, no decoys. Stennis has 10 already. That is weird. I shouldn't be. He should be 5. It's acting as if he's on a Commander 4. Granted, I did put in some console commands last night, but only to revive Lefbo. Spoilers for when the attack on Kaer Morhen happens. This shouldn't be, but I'm curious what's going to happen if I put him out. 10. He's marked as 10. That is bizarre. Okay, alright, Stennis is broken. He's become... Let him be then. Let him be. What's one round? Maybe an outcome of my mucking about with things is that I now have a broken Stennis card. Okay, 6 to 11, I'll take it. And what's his leader card do? Not mine, his. Doubles the strength of all... Oh, that's why. That is why. Doubles the strength of all spy cards, affects both players. That's pretty cool. But... Oh, it's passive too. It's passive, so it's always in play. Here I thought I broke something. Okay, alright, that's pretty cool. I can dig that. And he's already passed, so all I need is to beat him by 1. Cool. And this is the round that both of us need. Crones, Amateur. That's the best card he has for melee. And now their lives are over. Spy card. Give him to me. Doesn't matter though, he's already lost. Ooh, nice. That means I get more cards too now. Maybe one of them is going to be the Dunmare Medic. And it is... Oh no, I'm just helping him more. Whatever shall I do? Okay, highest card in play is at 10. So safe to pull out everything. As long as I don't combine them. Because either of his remaining 2 cards might be Scorch. Monster in the base game doesn't have really anything special. So it behooves him to have Scorch, but he doesn't. Toad. Oh dang! It's like Vila Genitra, but for ranged. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's way cool. Well, these fellows are going to equal 15 each. But now they can only equal 10. This is probably to show off the new Toad card based on the Toad boss from earlier. And they don't give it to me. Not that I'd use it with 2 players monsters in base Bishop 3 Gwent.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Toad called it. Alright, anyway, Vladimir sends his greetings. Your brother is a happier
So
ghost. Oh, the cards was 5 by default.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears.
Vladimir sends his love.
You You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Written in my own blood at that.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have
Actual
you something
emotion in
else?
his eyes.
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
See, ooh, level up. See, Gaunter said, I'll step in, not Oliver. Gaunter said that the more difficult task was going to be Vladimir, because he's a ghost, because he's dead. But that's an easy one, that's a quick one. You go to the tomb, you raise some spirits, you take him to the wedding, you have fun. This one's going to be an all-day affair, practically. That's what I want, right? 3 points per second. Next level 4. Potion duration time up. Okay, what to activate? Maybe Undying. Fatality reaches 0. Restored with a bonus of 100%. Consumes 1 adrenaline point. Alright. For now. Because I haven't anything else that I need. So next skill point, max out fast metabolism, 5 points per second. Drop. Actually, it's pretty good, because 5 points per second is 50 points in 10 seconds. And I've only got what, 200, 300 toxicity? So that'll drain fast in prolonged fights. And then more for Whirl. 40% less stamina. So my Whirl at max is going to take half the amount of stamina and adrenaline to consume. But while I'm here, yeah, I guess it's good. That's alright, I guess. Unless I want to put, say, more attack power. Or more side intensity. Nah. Greater red. Needs reds. Where's my reds? How many reds? 3 reds. Oh well.
Personally, I like
Bit of a rest first. Borsodi Auction House in Oxenford.
All goes well.
This it? This must be it. Wind music.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
He's giving essential information.
Is it?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting, and this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi
Top
fella
priority
knows
for an
his
auction
way about
house.
the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in
Fraternization,
return.
soldier.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
And thank you for confirming it.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Work something out. Smart to make an exception. He would be smart to make an exception. Feels like a threat. Well, that feels like a bribe, and the Lance Corporal feels very uptight.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
The
Peer
fridge,
pressure.
out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you
From
from?
Novigrad.
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Hey, friends in high places.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Corporal's so much younger, Lance Corporal at that, probably just got promoted. Silhouette behind the years. Overusing the authority
Appreciate the help.
in
Listen
lieu of
now,
respect.
Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Any idea what's up for bid?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Turns
Course
out
I'm
those
not.
dick jokes
It's
are
all
also in
muck and rubbish
Polish.
to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
But didn't they have their auction house in Novigrad? In the books, when Geralt almost lost his swords.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Nothing makes a difference. Oxenfurt, Novigrad, just down the road. I think they just want to give more love to Oxenfurt, since in the base game, Oxenfurt gets like 0 love. You go there for Tamara, you go there for Horson, Radovid, sure, but beyond that, it's just there. It barely exists.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Could I examine stuff then? I can examine stuff.
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Incense sold to Madame V.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's. Codex Redaniensis. Still
If
surviving
Geralt wanted to
copy.
get ahead, he would have dated Triss.
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Just again.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
Another unicorn.
30 going
For
thrice.
Yennefer?
30 going
This one probably
thrice.
also belonged to Sorceress.
That can't be right.
Fetish, maybe?
Fabergé egg, white gold, and mother of pearl.
Alright, that's everything
topaz
downstairs.
Insets sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk.
Geralt,
Unless that's
you
something.
thought
Well,
of
that's
buying real estate.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Nothing else downstairs, nothing else downstairs. And if Vimmy's going right, I'm going left because I am blocked by nobles. Nope, not blocked.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates.
As far as I'm concerned, though,
Old hen
Vivaldi
Neves,
is the most
Countess
interesting here already.
Mignola. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Meet Vivaldi's friends, 03. Alright, I'll talk to his
Smell it,
friends.
Geralt. That's the center coin.
The Countess Minole first.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
She knows me.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Does she want to add one more to her collection? Ooh, but she's a shopkeeper.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations.
Aww.
Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
That's kind of cute.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%.
That's what this is about, Vimy.
Transaction fee.
Alright, let's see what she's got.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Ooh, what do we have here? These diagrams. Viper armor. And Viper boots, Viper gauntlets, Viper trousers, and Superior Full Moon. Haven't I got that? I guess not. Huh. Alright, and I got nothing to give to her, really. Maybe she might like some runes. Key to Witcher's Heart. Oh, but if she really wants Witcher memorabilia, what better than monster guts? Or potions? What's my full moon? Golden Oriole, Superior Blizzard, Black Blood. Do I not have full moon? Enhanced full moon. Okay, so I don't have the superior version yet. Cool. Can't sell new moon trousers. But I can sell the armor and the boots. Weird.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Is it Gwen?
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Cat eyes that don't work. Sure.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Balcony. Oh, there's food. Onions. Probably blooming onions. Just short-handed 2 onion.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Why,
There's
Carol?
no earring out here, is there?
She just wants to see him work.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tin shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do
Vesemir
I
was a
know him?
paramour.
Man taught me everything I know.
Aww.
How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
That's kind of sweet. But if Vesemir is still alive, maybe we can get them to meet.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health. And he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I might have... I should have ridden out after him.
There's still time.
Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough.
Oh, that's too sad.
I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Oh, that's too sad a
Please
story.
don't say
Come
that.
on.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
At least she gets to hear about Vesemir, as Vesemir is in good health. 'Cause he is.
Funny.
Full experience points
Duke
for it.
Clivet declared bankruptcy with that ring on his finger.
Okay,
Shite,
so-
he said fat.
What is the other fellow? Townswoman. There should be somebody here. Oh, that's to sit down when you're ready to take part in the auction. Okay, there's Hilbert. New money Hilbert.
Hellbat!
Casting side eyes.
It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
No women,
Enchanted.
only
Pleasure's
business.
all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Nah. Northern Realms. Not interested in Gwent. Who on earth ever says that? Why is option number 5 even there? Put in Skellige. But no interest in Gwent. That can't be right.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
I just like the
Ought to know,
balance.
Helmet. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
Not to toot my own horn.
We've got a minute before the auction starts, so nudge,
Dude.
nudge, wink, wink.
Dude.
Maybe around.
He's speaking my language. Put in the whole purse.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose.
We're gonna
Sure,
win.
I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
Vivaldi,
What
don't
is
you be
it?
betting against me.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings. If there are
Vivaldi.
10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
He's our friend. Why not? He brought us in, right? I own that much.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door.
Uh-huh.
All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
He's getting 25 coin. It's only 25 coin,
All
really.
right.
10% of
Game
250. He plays Nilfgaard. So what do I have? 1 decoy, 2 spies, 3 spies. Alright, pretty good start. 3 spies and 1 decoy and the medic. I think I'll toss out Trebuchet, ooh, and the ballista. Decent. And what does this Amir do? Invader of the North. Abilities that restore units to the battlefield restores a randomly chosen unit. Affects both players. Ah. So my medic then is not as reliable, but that also means that if he steals cards from me, or if he wants to summon up spies, that he's gonna need a lot of spies to make it work. 5, 10, 15, and he's already passed. Okay. I don't like it though. It's only 13 to 10. He's gonna have his own spies. Currently, 5 is the highest. Gaunter O'Dim. Pulling out what's? Gaunter O'Dim. With the same name, play instantly. Those aren't Gaunters. Gaunter O'Dim Darkness. Okay. So Gaunter technically is worth 10 points, split between 2 fields. Scorch? No Scorch yet. I'm surprised he's not spy. Oh, there he goes. There's a spy. That's why he wanted to end the first round. So there'd be nothing but spies in his graveyard. Since you can only summon a random assortment of spies. Alright, delay tactics. This will push my catapult to 16 points. So if he's going to scorch, he's going to do it now, but it's going to make it safe for every other card to be played. Like my ranged dudes will be 10, and thus less than 16, and will not be subject when he's scorching. No scorch period. Well, he put up a good effort, but all for naught. Anything else in graveyard? Nothing else in graveyard. So decoy doesn't even have a purpose. $176 points and not a single loss.
Unbelievable.
Dim
I don't
card.
buy it. You cheated, you must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget.
Dude.
You bearded pinchfist.
Racist man.
Oh, interest will
Not
be a
cool.
right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
These contemporaries, I simply
450 crowns. Cool. Well, that just leaves the art aficionado.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary.
Oh, sick burn.
What
but
about you, Witcher?
Also guilty.
Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit. Little bit, surely. Rub elbows, at least pretend.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
The Pastoral. The View of Novigrad. Portrait of the Merchant. Still Life. Battle Scene. Or none of them. Well, money is where my mouth is. He did say can't tell a Van der Nobe from a landscape, so probably not either of the landscapes. So not Novigrad, not the Pastoral. Does that count as Pastoral? No, that's a still life. Pastoral, Novigrad, battle scene, right out. Still life or merchant? I'm gonna say merchant.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
Merchant with the pearl.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
He doesn't realize, but I've tangled with Crazy Red often enough.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize in the tone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
He says
Thanks.
this as if I'm not gonna buy out the whole
Now,
auction anyway.
please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
Tell him. I'll be honest with him. But I'm still gonna buy it out.
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Ink spot upon ink spot. Well, that's everyone.
Ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
I mean, he might not, but...
Bimmy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll
Numbers
bring
pop
out
up, you
3
hit enter.
lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Or Psy Whip. Can he spot me a couple hundred? Now we're gonna bid. And I don't need interest. I've already given him some commission as it is.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the
50
bargain
crowns.
at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100.
I'll take it.
To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350?
Give it to me.
300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
The Van
A
Rohe.
canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe.
I like to say Van
Starry
Rohe,
Night
not Van
over
Rohe.
the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain
Van
at
Rohe.
20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive
I
me,
like this
Geralt,
song.
but business is business.
Sorry, Vivaldi.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 any?
But that's going into my storage
30
collection.
going once? Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once?
The look
40
of
twice?
betrayal in that little
Vivaldi
mustache
the bank is
thing.
not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60.
Geralt, how
The
could you? His eyes were
excitement.
saying.
An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
I broke his heart.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
I'm not gonna
Lot
sell it,
number
though. That's for
3,
my
ladies
collection.
and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Since I never
Starting
played
price
Witcher
is
1,
200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro
I have no
Hilbert offers an
association or
advance of 50.
attachment.
Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3
Achievement,
lots behind us,
shopaholic.
we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
They got sausages. Oh my goodness, my stomach's expanding just looking at them, and fish.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Bosodi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Just tosses the apple away. Geralt, he could finish it off in 2-3 bites.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
but still paid a good amount of cash. But you gained by my presence. Is that Vladimir's influence rubbing off on Geralt? A bit of his ectoplasm remaining in his psyche? A serious oversight? Nah, he is gained by my presence, for I have spent coin.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Already don't like him.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
This isn't working. There another Borsodi you could talk to? Maybe. Is there?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating?
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by two brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Alright, fine. Max's house. Where is it?
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Does it matter, or from Olgierd? I wonder if this is any breach of client confidentiality. My name dropping Olgierd, because he is the one who sent us after it. Maybe it opens some doors?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemmelfart.
Oh well,
Honestly,
I got my
he asked the
prizes.
question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
This counts as self-defense now, right? Come on, Geralt. Alright, he doesn't have the swords on him. Well, that's fine. He's a boxing champion. In 3 regions. Or not. Or get tossed out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it,
Oh, we get to box after all.
Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
What did I say?
Gathering
Champion
place for the elite, truly.
in 3 regions.
Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mouth smells of gooseberries!
Oh, I just realized at level 33, these guards would have been killer yesterday. If I went for this first. It would have put them right into Skull territory. So Gaunter really is just trolling them when he says reviving the bro to be the harder part. Because reviving the bro doesn't have high level boxing. Just some wraiths, then a party.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Got my swords,
Seems
either way.
true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
He thinks I'm cute.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
At first I thought that was Gaunter's song, but that's a bit more exotic.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction.
Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst lay in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Come on, Geralt. Everyone loves a heist.
Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some
last
sort.
night.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Herbalist near Oxenfurt. Can do. Seeing as you're just at an hour ago.
Long live.
Literally an hour ago. To the second. At the collector. Oh, Southern Van Roch. No, I'm keeping it. I want. Bam. And Roach to teleport up faster. There's my horse. There she is. Come on, this bridge shouldn't count as city streets. It's empty. Give me a good gallop. I think I might have actually been able to leave quicker on foot. He's being accosted. Is that a shield of the Flaming Rose? It is. Fallen Knights. Oh, and Roach is gonna be in the way. Of course she is. Ooh, hello. Was that damage from boxing? Or did they hit it just that hard? Ooh, right, grenades. Northern Wind. Everyone loves some Northern Wind. Roach, come on. Love you, Roach, but if you could avoid combat. Either help Roach or scuttle off. Scuttle off, Roach, off. Not right onto me. Roach. Would have been horse stakes right then if there was friendly fire on. Okay, let me see. No, not Dancing Star. Dude, you're meant to be frozen. Freeze in place again. Oh, never mind. Achievement, I think, for killing somebody with a crossbow if they're frozen, but he doesn't want to cooperate. Half his time taken up not being frozen. Thought out early then.
Too late to surrender.
That was rather efficient.
Oh sure, just cost me 2 potions,
All you
5
got to say,
bombs.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Mm-hmm.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Already been, even played cards with them. And there is no we, because his apprentice is dead.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
What have we in here? Why does it keep undoing torches? There should be torches over in that slot right here. Where do I keep them? There they are. All 16, because I can't sell any of them. No, not the magic lamp.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
Have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
If I say no, I've already seen it. What's his name? First off.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist.
Yeah, nothing
We break
major.
in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
More info first. Do you know what it is?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
More questions first.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Well, he's answered none of my questions, so sure.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
See, Geralt admitting he's not a
20
thief, which
Redanian
means
soldiers guard the auction house.
the loot
day
I've
and
taken for
night.
those houses, not
Trolls
theft.
walk in circles around it. And here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, and then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds solid. It does look bleak. Gotta go up 60 feet or whatever. In to the basement. Boom.
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Now that I've gotten just about everything from his plot, to just walk away, to think about it in peace. Nah. No way forward but forward.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Calling? What does he mean? We just
What's
said
this
no
about
deaths.
calling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. Not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
Fair. See?
Cleansing
Brew
mixture.
up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely where my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years.
I love how cinematic this
Perfect
part
match.
gets. They put
And
effort
no
into
less a
it.
coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, he half-mounts. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
The vaults.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village.
Oh, that's fine. If he's retired, he's retired.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think
Easy
about
choice,
it.
I think.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
Yay. While I'm here, though, anything of worth to take? There is. And more sacks on the backs. Oh, I can look at this stuff too. Lady in the middle has an X on her. I guess she is out. Oh, and a map of Nilfgaard and Redania. Dang. At this point, the Northern Realms really is just Redania and Kovis. Kavir? Redania and Kavir. Since looks like Nilfgaard took Temeria and Edirn. Redania to Kedwin. Not that you can tell my head of the way. Magic crossbow. Could I use it? -1 damage. Armor piercing of +1. How's this one? Just more attack power. It's so weak though. Crossbows are so nothing. Mace actually has a bit more damage than my steel sword. I think I just want to see what it looks like when Geralt swings a club around. If I could find the ladder. Okay, so which first? Seasonings is a cleansing mixture. Easy enough. Hugo Hoff, I think we'll check on first, because he's just an Oxenfurt. Oxenfurt is right here. As for the not Gwent cards. Quest. I can't make it already. Just needs Rotfiend Blue. Poison enough for Wolfsbane, but Rotfiend Blood with it. That's gross. Alright, Superior Full Moon. For max Vitality. Heals Vitality by an amount equal to current toxicity. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it's 25 toxicity on top of that, so... If I'm at like 200 toxicity, increases Vitality, and adds 200 if I'm at 200 toxicity. Anyway, you need Quabworth. And I haven't got Quabworth. Yay, potions all done. You're still missing cockatrice stomachs. And that's probably never going to change. Where's the last body? Roach, you're hiding it. First you get out of the way in combat. Then you keep me from looting a singular bottle. Find Novigrad Gate, and the Novigrad Gate is this bridge right over here. What's this, Witch Hunter? Witch Hunters are still around. But they have yellow names. So I could attack him if I felt slightly suicidal.
Help! Save me!
Level 30, and already just under halfway to the next level. Okay, where is he? Down this road? Excuse me.
Fuck. A straight edge.
Nobody home. Housekeeping?
Hey, anyone in there?
Nope, guess not. Oh, scratch marks. Blood. The blood I'll get not seeing, but the scratch marks on the door.
Good.
Claw mark, blood, blood prints.
Fresh prints.
Fresh prints of the Arabelle.
He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So,
stay
out of my way.
Why? He'd stolen so much, killed so many.
Whoa! Oh, thugs. What do we gotta fight for? I'm just in the area. Oh right, it was my club. Swinging it around. It's got a nice satisfying thump to it. But it's not a witch's sword though. Still nice to see some diversity. Can't just do the same thing all the time, you know? Yeah, I think I'll take the swords. Though it is amusing seeing Geralt swing this giant club around like he's some kind of Oni.
Looks like he's
so cluttered.
Gotta find him fast.
Hinky, run up the lads, we got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk up a short pier on the Pontar. To prove it's done, bring back Hazir. Volk. P.S. Seems Ewell's interested in Hoff too, so watch your arse. Ewell, you say? Search the bottom of the river for Hoff's body. Oh no. Am I too late?
What the devil?
Oh, Hugo? Hugo? I don't see Hugo. Well, oh, there he is. Yeah, I think he is out. Can't loot him either. And no option to cut him out and bring him to shore, give him a dignified funeral or something? Just gonna leave him for drowner bait to get picked apart by crabs?
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Alright, had my fun. So back to Ursine Steel Sword. Eveline is out where? All the way north by the Vigelbud residence? Where is the other fellows? Safe crackers are where? One is right outside. That's Quinto. Other is way beyond by illness. Gonna go for Quinto. Other guys are tired. He's at home. He's got kids, maybe.
Crawl back under your rock. But a twinge of me back already.
So no point pulling him out now.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
See that? Turned as a whistle for Roach. So she would manifest in front of me and not behind, backing off the
Come on
bridge.
now.
Oh, I'm not past the bridge. Still a trot. That's fine. Speaking of trot, what's that Icelandic horse that's got like little sideways canter? Forget what those ones are called, but they are adorable. Apparently the sideways trot thing is better for the rocky terrain of Iceland, but it's so silly to look at.
Oh! The old Grand Shat, holding tight to her hat.
Must be it.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets.
Hi.
Radowitch like step over here. He's trying to cheat us too.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Dude, sure.
Let me think
Didn't know
about
there was a notice.
Take care.
Well, any progress?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Is this the beast of Oxford Forest?
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward.
Small
hoping
reward, you
someone's
say?
willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah, Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be?
Well,
Will you
if I
take
gotta
the job?
kill the bandit camp to take on what's his face inside the cage there, then sure. Job first.
Let's talk about the reward.
Then rescue
about
what's
how
his
it's
face.
just
Quinto?
not enough right now.
Already offering $2.95. Let's say a bonus of 90. Small
A bit
annoyance.
too much, mate. But
80. 70.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much.
You
Hard
tried
luck,
that. Your friends
so
died.
be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Creature from Oxenford Forest.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
And see, it's no longer Red Skull. At this point, it's perfectly within reasonable expectations of survival for Geralt. Bear. Wolves? There's something to my left. Wolves. A very suicidal wolf. One hit KO'd at that. Ah, they just keep trying. And there's a bloodstain.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds.
So
no
wolves?
sign of another corpse.
Is it more wolves? Because I hear wolves. There's a bear nearby. Well, I'm not seeing much of anything else. Plenty of wolves in the area, though. Oh, there's a blood drop. But I'm probably not meant to follow it yet, even though it's right there. It's just not highlighted. Back to the bodies. Is there really nothing here worth investigating? There's wolves out there, but any monster or enemy is going to be lit up. Here we go.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Whoever it was, he's
Piece
armless
by
now.
piece, follow the thread.
Now I'm permitted to follow the bloodstains. Oh. Oh, is that it? Is that the trail going cold?
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Crows? Where's the crows? There's some crows. It's like fishing. Looking for the seagulls are. Then boating through it and getting tons of tuna. Forktail, I'm gonna guess. Up here on rocky crags. If it's cockatrice, though, I'll take a cockatrice.
And the nest? Empty. Except for leftovers.
Dear Master Hans of Tidaris, I have decided to accept your condition that the thief of the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I've included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. Note that I expect quick and final resolution to this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of the advance I enclose, under penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to the immediate leave of the area. On behalf of the City Council of Oxford, Klaus de Tronti.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Really, and that's after haggling.
Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers.
Wyvern and forktails don't have
Griffin.
feathers. Griffin! See, it's never going to be a cockatrice. Return after dark. You alright. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing without any potions, signs, or healing. Not good. Okay, doesn't seem like it. I mean, might be able to. I'm gonna die if I do. Just get a quick bend. No, no. Cause see, it should be doable. He's taking a lot of damage from me. Oh, that's probably gonna count as healing of some kind. No, that's it. That's achievement, even odds. Okay, cool. So the achievement doesn't count that melee skill that revives you pretty much upon death if you got adrenaline points. Well, that makes that achievement a lot easier. I guess it pretty much just specifies no... Hold on, what's the wordage? 2 monsters contract on with no signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Ah, it doesn't specify healing, so food might work, unless food counts as potions. Just no signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Okay. Neither of which describe undying.
That's it, Roach.
Whoa! Also, I really hate that every time I pull up the in-game Steam menu, it wants to pull up friends. I don't think I have my profile set to fully public, but that just means other people looking at my profile. It doesn't affect me opening my own Steam pages. Which isn't very private after all. Hans? 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 Oh. I'm still in combat.
Ugly bastard.
Extremely suicidal wolf.
See if there's any work for us there.
Well, any progress?
Kill the griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Not so fast. We know that he was given more pay
Hold up
upfront.
a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now.
If I beat him up now, do I get the guy in the cage for free? Aww.
Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Speaking of don't cheat a Witcher ever again.
It's late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
The Witcher, get out of Rivia. I don't think you know what you're doing. The Witcher, get out of Rivia. I don't think you
But I
know
not
what
talk
you're
to him about this guy then.
You,
there we go.
Quinto.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner?
Yeah?
Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
Maybe there's a more peaceful option if I negotiate releasing this fellow before taking the contract.
I need Quinto.
Since any of the
alive.
contract burns
And
goodwill.
I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right.
Oh
Want me to
no.
let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
How about a game of Gwent? Yes. Yeah. I want to see what his deal is though. Because the handshake thing denotes merchantry, doesn't it? Nah, let's do Gwent.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
How about that?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Totally. Too
What the
risky
hell?
now with this
I'm game.
deck.
Got my fingers crossed.
Got the best deck in the world here.
Radomir was late with our pay a whole week.
One spy, one decoy, all three. Scrinfid Reaver Dragon Hunters. Medic and both catapults. Okay, alright. He's got healers. But no spies of his own. Eh. Wasn't gonna get anything better from that anyway. 11 to 10. Oh, no, right? Mysterious Elf is neutral, so everyone gets Mysterious Elf. $12 against 11, and I could afford to lose a round. He can't. It's do or die. Good, good. None of those were in his hand. Just the one. So we could still put up a fight. He won't though, but he could. Dude is making this even easier for me. Because I slapped that out, and there goes all of his Mahakam defenders. Then again, to slap these guys away. Oh, clever. Now they're safe. Alright, I think I'll hold off on that one then, just to see what Tuffy they bring out. Good. Smart fellow. There's guides. Is he done? Are his last 4 remaining cards garbage? That's fine. He can't scorch that out. Hero card that it is. I don't think he's done. He only got the one card. And he's passed. Each 888 points to destroy him.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver with cards like that.
Honest man, Hans. What do you say? One fair and square?
Get him out of here
Hey.
before I fucking burster. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
So if I did pay him, would have paid him for
Let that be
nothing.
my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
I could say nothing just yet and check out the other person. But nah, I'll leave him in retirement. Happy, peaceful retirement.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Geralt knows, he knows, and now everyone in camp knows.
Radovich was late for our pay a whole week.
And yet another level, just for talking to people. Last one, for fast metabolism. And now let me see what to do with the rest of my experience points. Synergy would make these bonuses all the more powerful. More vitality, stronger attack powers, except I would have to put it in one of these slots to make it even work. And I kind of like everything I have in here. Maybe muscle memory is optional. Undying, also pretty optional. Quality of life, but otherwise... This I don't care about, because every single skill point in here is already increasing potion duration time. And it behooves me to have lower toxicity, more total toxicity, but toxicity that drains faster for maximum decoction and potion use. This one's more useful for like swarms of enemies, because each time opponent kills increases blah, but not so useful on bosses, so less utility for me. Decoctions already last forever, so adaptation doesn't even do anything for me. Decoctions last for whole days at this point, let's be honest. If I put any more points in here then, it's going to be for the bombs, I think. Critical hit damage against target enemy type increased by 20%. If adrenaline at max, And random potion effect of drinking any potion, nah. What I think I'll do then, max out damage per bomb. Max out number of bombs maybe. Separate explosive fragments is also cool. But we'll see. First, I think I'll max out Whirl, to give Whirl a whirl. I'm thinking though, the guy was in Alnus, right? Pretty sure that he's totally out now. Yeah, that quest is done. Can't even speak to him, I don't think. But I could try to. See if there's anyone in Alnus to speak to. Herbalist hut is just up ahead. Okay.
Move it!
Right on this butte. This butte of a butte.
Slow now.
£93 already. Alright, Vegelbud, because that's close enough. See her, then go up to Alnus to see if I can at least talk to the dwarf. Probably can't, but if I can't, that's cool too. Trying to admire this trophy here. Is that the same one as the last time? It's got the hair, but it kind of looks as if it's hooked into the mouth differently. Archgriffin, Archgriffin. No, Griffin. Really, just regular Griffin. Thought he just was an Archgriffin. There we go. Uglier fellow, bigger head. And the tongue hangs out. Gentlemen?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
We gotta work. Speak privately. Wanted you to work with me. Well, this is already private enough. I don't think her friend's gonna go away, so...
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Monster need killing. All ears, what is it? Is it a monster?
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish?
Geralt's
Or would you
interruptions
rather
getting
keep
everyone
guessing?
angry.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline,
Easy.
I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Done.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right. Do or die.
Should have probably
Let's
said, wait a
begin.
minute.
That I like.
Do a quick
A
save.
man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
And like that,
And
Dawn.
now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
None of that's true, but they're eating it up.
Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Oh no.
Shoot.
What do I have to hit? Shoot the apples. Alright, good.
Are you completely daft?
Doc, what's he talking about? He tells me to shoot. I'm shooting.
Are you cross-eyed or what?
Okay, don't hit the elf. Don't hit the elf. Hey!
We We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Though it's nice of that kid up front to bring up Prime, since Prime allows for free sub per month. Yada, yada, yada.
Didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
Okay,
You
forget
know,
the kid. Forget the
doubted
kid.
I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Yeah, hired. Well, the halfling is dead, so we got no choice.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Alright, so what's next? Eavesdrop on Redanian soldiers. Okay, could do. Wait, hold on, there's a shopkeeper here. And where there's shopkeeper, there's Gwent.
But that's
Is it him?
Welk.
It is him.
Welk. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
He's got Gwent.
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
First. See if he
Like to
sells
take a look
Gwent.
at your wares.
Fine.
Aw, he does sell Gwent cards. A mirror, a full test. And what are these? Gonter Dim Darknesses. But that's 3 cards that equate to 10 points. That's a waste. I'll take him for completion, but not much else. What's that? -1. -3. Alright, Gwent then.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes. You need not ask twice.
Man after my own heart. Of course he plays Squeatel. 1 spy. Just the 1 spy. As nice as a full set of 3 is. 2 spy. And no mysterious elf on my end. Oh well. At least barring healers, that's the only spy he should have. And all his cards go poop. Versus 7. Ooh, hello, what is this? That's new. Is that like this fellow, but for siege? It is. Ah, but it's Squeatel. I don't think they have that as neutral. Ah, well. But since he's wisely used it already. Spy for me. Spy for me. There's skies. Oh, I may have had a healer. If I had it, but it whip it around. Turn it back on him. It's cool though. Maybe he'll revive another spy to give to me. And I'm thinking by now, he's got Veilin out already. And if he scorches, he hurts himself. So. It's gonna be 5 against 8 either way, so alright. 5v8. Make it 5v9. and a healer. Both healers. Typical, knew we do that. It's the only Scoia'tael trick they have, reviving your own spies. Four cards against 11. What then? 11 against 3, actually. Okay, he's boned. He can't win. Even if he draws out one more spy card, it's 9 against 3. The possibility, the sheer possibility of outweighing this breadth of cards is impossible. Yorva. Inexplicably gone from the game. What do I have in here? Kukwala, Deal and Trencher. But I think go for the Siege instead. My double Balliste. So, last card. What's it gonna be? Pass? Oh, Mulva, that's it. There's a +1 to all ranged. Poor fellow. Must have thought he had a chance against me. 182. Could do better. But still,
Well,
getting 180s reliably.
What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not good.
Do you?
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
They've already beaten you. You got nothing more to give.
If ever.
Alright, Roach. Oh, that was weird. For a while, it was still stuck in the merchant focus, the dialogue focus. So where now? Back to Oxenfurt. Okay. Novigrad's all up there. Guess Vegelbud or Wheatfields might be technically closer. And how is my XP gain? 332? Aw. It's gonna take a while for the next one. But ah well. Picked up several levels as it is. One of these days I'll clear this out. Just that day is not today.
Watch your step.
Excuse me, moving on through. Okay, which are senses to eavesdrop. There's some folk.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up
Václav from earlier.
Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
Ooh.
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Just Václav. It's neat gossip, but not what I want. Just checking out the scenery, don't mind me.
What do you have to say?
Oh, they're inside.
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Yeah, but would they want to marry to you?
You do better not to take any interest in the Vasordis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Don't mind me, just doing my business in the bushes.
What do you have to
Or
say?
no, just stare at
What
them.
do you have to say?
Just stare right at them.
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn.
Oh.
Came through the western gate.
Okay, don't mind me. Just keep on
Saw
talking.
Martin on the pier,
Don't mind the man who
nodding
just
out
ran behind the tree.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Thank you, gentlemen. But wait, this is south. South isn't west. That's west. And I've already got my powerful laxatives on me. So all I gotta do is convince the man. Take my cleansing whatevers. Put it into a stew. And hooray, job's done. Heist can proceed. Fellow on the pier, I don't see him. During the day. Okay. Well, I'm here anyway, so... Plop. There he is. You're the cook, right?
Can girls become witches too?
I think technically, depending on the school in Siri. Constant example, sure.
Must be the cook.
Martin?
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
He's already willing. Delusion level 2 I don't have. Aww. That's okay. This man clearly puts his heart and soul into his cooking. And I'm asking him to tarnish his reputation, his safety. I'd say it's worth 500.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the signal? What? Who's gonna say mum? Mum. Oh. You saw nothing. That's right, you're busy working. Alright, but my weight's already at 79. I do gotta stop by the Chameleon and drop some stuff off. Okay, where is the nearest signpost? It's like a Newmon to the Chameleon, the Newmon out. You know, those fights are supposed to prevent fence hopping. Okay, first on up to Novigrad. Because no clearer storage, or nearer storage. You got the Chameleon, you got Crow's Perch, and that's it. Really, that's it. This whole continent. This whole of Velen and Redania. And that's the only two storage.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Black ones with
Dandelion? Alright, so tossing you in, tossing in that. Just toss the whole lot. Zerael armor probably isn't impressive or special, but Zerael is Ciri's name, so keep it in for sentimental reasons, because I'm a softie. I've noticed though, that I don't really need my armor repairs as often as I need weapon repairs. 1 pound, 2, 13. Okay, armor repair stuff is going in, because I never use them. And how's this stuff? 2.7 pounds is alright. 5.8? Okay. That's an acceptable weight. Ooh, right. Count Romilly's figurine. Gotta break that. Hugo Hoff's ear. Sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting. Alright. Guess I'm keeping 2 halfling body parts. Anything else? Okay. The rest is just documents for the saving. This stuff's got no weight, but no sense weighing down my inventory, you know, not that. Even though, I've never smelted that silver or anything else. Maybe you should just break it down at some point into constituent silver parts or make ingots. So many books. Too many books. Oh, dudes. Despite bribing the fellow, bribing the cook, I'm clearing out the auction at 50,000 crowns now. Okay, in that case, I can definitely afford to go to the rune rites. And completely invest in the max amount for their endeavors. That it? That all the books? Great. Anything else to put away? And this stuff? Well, that's some weight, but still, just 38 pounds now. Trophies. King of the Swineherd's crown. The Griffin. Cool, cool. Oh, hold up a bit. Just realized. Painting is going to stay in my quest items, isn't it? Where is the Van Roth? No. I know I didn't sell it, but the only painting is here. Oh, there it is. There's a Starry Night. What I'm not giving it away is my painting. Forget the coin.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Alright, now we can do the heist. The nice heist. Excuse me, Herb. And dead. Where's my co-conspirators?
And
oh, I can't
Countess
speak to
Yvonne of
them.
Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid.
Confident.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades.
No killing, we agreed.
Downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B if something goes wrong? Or is that me?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Security on the inside?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What if we cut the rope?
How is it secured?
If you're coming in from the top anyway.
But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Secret passage. There's a secret passage.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Nah, I guess that's it. Let's do it.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. In your own hands.
Not much of a threat, though. He looks like a baby. Go there, together, now, or meet you all there. See, Geralt at least we're not going to recognize, because he's wearing a mustache now, clean shaven with mustache growing in. And in 2 days, it's going to be full-on beard. Let's go.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together, now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
I'm done. All my prep's
On
done.
our way, then.
We'll go as one big group. Nothing suspicious about one big group of shady people and a witcher.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
So what are we doing for facial security? I don't see
3,
hoods, cowls.
2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Dang. Straight up Link. He's an elf. An elf that climbs up vertical surfaces.
Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
See, timing patrols didn't work for me because I get bored and deviate from my route all the time.
Mother, keep us from.
That's gotta be what? 400 pounds between them? Elfstrop the lightest, Geralt the heaviest. See, that at least is the helmets doing their jobs. No poop on his head.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Argue later? We'll be sure of that.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No killing, man. We agreed. See,
What
Geralt
now?
knows.
No one dies. Said so from the start.
And just so happens he got wooden swords to smack people up with. Needn't have been wooden swords. Could have been planks or anything else. I just think it's funny.
Don your masks and let's go.
But by chance. Wooden props. Geralt, your mask? Of course, he is wearing Foltest. So, where's that rope in the bell tower, or in the bell whatever? Because I still say that we could just cut the rope. Or should. Oh, but I can't loot stuff here. This is perhaps the only time to loot stuff. And there's a red thing.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. Annotation. Acquired with the rest of Von E estate. Put up for auction, starting price 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're off to wed the Ophiri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. Some devil indeed. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away, to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly. Of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs that made me laugh and laugh. I kissed the medallion, carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I awake, I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together, forever. Be brave. Your O.
It was true love.
So, Olgierd and his beloved. He wasn't just spiteful for nothing then. She loved him, he loved her. And then she's gonna get married off to a foreign prince. And she's distraught. And so he intends to rescue his beloved. And then some devil hears his prayer and does it for him. And binds him to an oath. That tells me, for sure, that Gaunter is more guilty than Olgierd in that regard. In the matter of the Frog Prince. There's one more thing here. Oh, come on, Geralt. Could have totally grabbed that. Ah! Hey, made it. Oh, from meteorite ore. Alright, guess I can proceed with the game then. He did say the payment is as much as I can carry. I'm just getting my hands dirty now.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
That door, if I remember, is just the balcony. So I don't need anything there.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
I know. Didn't warn us about this.
Stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
It's alright, we got wood. Knock on wood, they said, or knock with wood. And of course, nobody outside is gonna hear this scuffle. See us fighting from the window. Silhouettes dancing around. Whirl even works with the wooden swords. Okay, that's just comical. First. Does he live here? Dude, that is metal. That is blood splatter.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well, that's that. Wait, that's a long rope too, to be accessible from down there.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
No killing, we said.
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Hey, Geralt gets to be master negotiator.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm
Do what they want in regards to leaving
No one
or
is to be
killing.
harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Pull back, tell us a joke, wagon and horses. What about joke?
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When
Dang,
talking to
Geralt's
someone who's
harsh.
holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg.
You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
I didn't take this option last time.
Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, it's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice.
That's it. That is a rather racist joke.
Huh. Actually kind of funny. Make that up yourself?
No, I...
Ah! For the love of the gods, stop saying no!
Yes, I made it up myself, all alone.
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Either way, made it through.
Got talent, Reginald. Start thinking of your next joke. You got 10 minutes. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
I do like the effect
Good work.
of the warping of the people
Sorry,
outside
guys.
through the glass.
You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Alright. Or, the open window up top. I could whistle for Roach, mount her, and then down we go. Anything down this way, though? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Still marked as strange. Oh, we never got his name right. He is still just a stranger to us. Okay, before I proceed, any loot down in here? I'm gonna search everywhere but the vault first. There is stuff, but I can't touch any of it. There's this. Gnomish prankings, care for your sword. Nothing of any value that. Ooh, more red. List of objects in need of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipt of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elven pulphoretic statue of Elerin, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with hung fox. Oil painting from the atelier of Master Vandenob. Jadeite statuette of a goose girl, and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood with a ceramic stem certified to belong to Nina Fioravanti. Pine wood trunk ornamented with brass elements, crafted by the workshop of Samson of Banard. A painting by Van Roth, pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick. Oh, the Van Roth is Iris von Everick. Han van Meergeren. Do it yourself. Same old books as forever, but they're all going into storage. There's a thing I missed. Oh, just care for your sword. Another copy of Care for Your Sword. Can I go through here? I can't go through here. But I can go. I cannot go through there. That place is all cut off. Well, he said all I can carry, so I'm going to carry all that I can. More red. Request for payment. This document certifies that my principal, Emret Lumendorf and Sons Co., registered in Tretigor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make payment for services rendered, namely the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitted with Colossus brand locks for the vault of the Borsodi Brothers auction house in Oxenfurt. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment to the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns, within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at that conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedure will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. Robert Hilbert, Esquire. Nothing here or there. Vault is on that way, so you're last. More red. Letter from Master Matthew. Dear Master Borsodi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily, for both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens, I am a renowned astrologist and a teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers have been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not discuss out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for an upcoming auction. After voicing many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request. But before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end, where the cards I laid out to this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicates a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning, and blood drinking blood. I believe you're extremely aware of what that signifies, am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please add a sum total of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My sincerest respects, Master Matthew. Down the stairs I go. Okay, this is what I saw, because that's the stairs down. Now that I've looted all that I can loot. Is that it? The vault doors ahead? Isn't that where What's-His-Face ran through, though? So is he inside? No, because there are guards there.
Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Guy's getting aggressive the deeper we get.
Do or die.
But I thought we agreed no one dies. You've already had 1 civilian death, 1 guard. Alley-oop.
Show me what you got.
Am I still using fake swords? No, I'm not. Fake swords are out. Okay, right, the spiders. I want. We're gonna win. Give them a bit of a pause for a moment. They're easier now. Oh, there's 4 of them. But they're a little bit easier now that we're of a more matching level. Oh, the froth went away. But it's Christmas time, not frost for Christmas. For Christmas. Alright, gonna steal parts. Let me steal parts.
That's it. For now.
No. Automatically rescued. Dang, Geralt, how'd you get up there? You left? Okay. This can't be a vault. Inside then. That must be it. Or maybe this is it? Ever loose, ever loose. But no cordials. Nobody carries cordials. Why would they? Maybe this is simply a vault before the vault. Or no, it says there's a vault for the house.
Same paintings were on the block.
Fakes, perhaps?
Same paintings were on the block.
Okay, paintings are nothing. Forget the paintings. But I will take... Okay, got people on the outside. Spare key, he says. Oh, hi. It's people. What's up? Just armors. Now what are they gonna do? Cross the big gaping hole where the spiders were.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
Geralt flaunting his knowledge.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
Okay, that's everything here.
Run and get a ram!
Gold all over the floors.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
But he's inside.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Dun dun Done, it's a stranger.
Yule?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Should have known. Oh, what's an explanation? Ewald Bersodi.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald
Also,
Borsodi.
Horst said he was the only brother.
What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything.
This is
Everything
true.
we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two.
So he
stand with
knows
me.
that the father left
I'll
it to
not
him.
let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Tempting offer. Can't bribe me. Not about to meddle in grimy matters. Geralt is not the police.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Well, if I can't play the neutrality card. I mean, technically, I'm on the job with Ewald, and it'd be a breach to renege on that. Plus, Horst did cheat out Ewald from the inheritance. Other ways, I'm sure, they could have negotiated. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with the guy who hired me then.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
Oh well.
You'll pay for that, Quinto.
Rescued him,
With your
and that's the way he pays me.
At them!
Stay in formation!
Oh, I gotta kill Quinto. He was nice. And if he went for the dwarf instead, the dwarf that wants to have the retirement, then he would have sided with you instead. But it's fine, what's one more person? Alright, that shield's OP. Could've sneaked in any slash, as long as it was up. Quinto, no, trying to keep you alive. Let me deal with Horse first. Oh, there. Technically Quinto's alive at the end of that. But I don't see anybody else up, so I'm gonna assume he died.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving him.
Is that an option though? He's lost.
I beg you. Mercy. For
Yeah,
your brother.
mercy.
I shall do anything
Siblings.
you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow
Because
me
to
one
live-
thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
So... No. Oh, he's coughing, he's still up. So, an agreement then? They good?
Take that.
No, they're not good. Oh well, done is done. And that's why I have it set to mature channel.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, gotta loot.
And I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And squander it all?
Geralt of
Or are
Rivia,
you older and
who
wiser?
cheated. What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even.
Nuh-uh.
Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
What about... The house houses the will, doesn't it? It's the will he cares about. Not the actual reliquary that houses it.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
No, you don't. You
Not
want the one
quite.
inside.
You just need the contents. Me, the box.
Is that really such a clever trick?
They're
'Cause
downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
No, Geralt, we gotta loot around first.
This way.
There's loot in here that we can't ever get back once we're out. Out of the auction house? No. First, I must get everything. Diagram for a sword. Would have missed that entirely. A fiery crossbow? Anything else? Can I just, like, shove all these orens and florins into my pocket? A vial. This deep in the vault, and he's picking up a vial and not the piles of gold. This is probably mediocre loot as well behind this thing. So not gonna bother unless they put like a real doozy hidden away there. Unless they take the effort. Oh, it's a whole stack of presents. Never mind, I'm satisfied. And there's more in the back. Could I reach? I can't reach. Over the horse, come on. There is more in the back, and I can reach it. It's a shame What's-Her-Face has started to flee, because would have been rich with all this. Oh no, where's Quinto? Well, I can't loot in the bodies, so it's not an issue. Order of the Flaming Rose Armor. Gross. Pearl. Pearl. Vial. Important thing, that vial. Could have closed the doors. They're still out there, just staring the whole time. Door is shut. Alright, I guess that's everything then.
Aye,
Scoop.
Geralt.
I went with him already, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Just checking around, nothing's up here. No hidden boxes, nothing to loot. That's all I care for. And cause it is so remarkably dark. Just for a bit of color. There's my loots. And more up ahead. Deer hide. That's a true treasure. And pig hide. Mmm. Oh, see, so the other end of the corridor wouldn't have been found anyway. Lever. And a fake wall. I'm going to assume the guards never knew for security, because if they did, they should have staked out at the end. Oh, that would have been smart. A stakeout at the very end of the tunnel
Well,
to fight
here's
through.
where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
Apparently, in the books.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
When I was reading through like Geralt's moral code, apparently there are lots of moments in the books where he'd be like, "If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. Get out of here." And then said person proceeds to show up again and again and again, so they become fast friends, repeatedly throughout the series.
Long live Radovid!
So normally I'm the type of person who feels like if you have a decision, anything could be justifiable, even if it seemingly goes against the established canon of the character. But that's pretty close, I think. Maybe. To how it might have turned out in text. And what am I wearing? Oh, that's New Moon armor. Well, great. Have the whole set then. And as I thought, it's not unique. So, just realized level 31. That means I should be... See, it was a full test mask. I knew it. You could tell by the shape of the face. Fury crossbow, +2. But right, level 31, so might be able to make some new gear.
You got a job for me, an interesting one. Oh, that's...
First, let me get some repairs in. A whole 128. Alright, so let me see. He's only a journeyman armorer, but that's fine, because Mastercraft anything is going to be too high level. Superior Earth Scene I could probably do. Superior Griffin. I'm wearing Superior Griffin. Okay. Just can't do Mastercrafted. Oh no, I can. That one requires journeyman? Okay, I think I'm fine then. Maybe the swords, though.
So...
Maybe swords, I'll go ahead. And see if I can craft better. For now, though, I'm gonna leave you with this pleasant market view. Pleasant market view. There. While I grab a momentary bathroom break, because it's been just about 3 hours. And I was dancing before the heist. So now I gotta. BRB for pee. all back. But before I get back, let me see
Looks
about
like
checking
rain.
something really quickly. You don't think, Geralt? You don't say. It looks like rain. Middling markets today. That's alright. It's almost Christmas. Anywho, proper back and heist is all done with. I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer, to be honest. But that's fine. 3 hours for the whole heist deal, start to end. Decent.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Alright, what's your face? Oh, beard. Wild One's still here. We have got your house. What about this room, the kitchen? Already looted all I could. What could I say? Itinerant Witcher. Gotta make do.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh? I'll wait for it to drop.
Really? Speaking of markets.
A lot of things in our van. Board isn't one of them.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Alright. Good. Got his house then.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
A house.
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Is it bigger than he expected? There's plenty of room on the inside.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you
You
know
only
what
asked for the
I
house
and the
map.
company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice. Ever the jokester Geralt.
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Which one?
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of
The right
Horst
horse
with
is
the
the
gold
first one.
candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
So going to assume he knew Horst had a brother. I mean, the
Horst's
papers are
brother.
old. Olgierd's
Did you
papers.
know about him?
Down in the vault.
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
And why? He wanted the papers specifically?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will.
Truly?
It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets.
Again.
And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
So I did check the wiki, right? Because I wanted to make sure I left nothing behind the vault. And apparently, if both Borsodis died, which they would have if you didn't mind the papers too, then Vivaldi would have bought out the auction house to open up a branch. Which I guess means would have been Vivaldi's proceeds that go to the hospital. Either way, though, an outcome's an outcome. Always chance for altruism in the future.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Sure. Give us a lore.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
Also love the teal lining in Geralt's armor.
They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Happened then. Finish up. Sad story. What did happen?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Implication, I'm sure, is that Gaunter was the one who overheard, offered his help, and bam, towed. Considering the note from Ogier to Iris found in the attic of the auction house.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
It's not a fish. Fish of scales. You can't fool me, that's a capybara.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality.
See, he gets it.
And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood?
The reason I've been taking from everyone,
to test his willingness to
the
adapt.
bond of hospitality.
So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Again, we're talking.
The
We're talking
theory
the kitchen.
believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Why keep him in the barrel? First things first.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
Was gonna ask exactly
I
how
left
raucous
ample
were they.
compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson, and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Bold. Anyway, Geralt, be judgmental. It's in cream, so it doesn't matter.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Alright, so 2 wishes are down. Showed Vladimir around, got him his house. What's his third and final task?
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They strip you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Of course. See, number 3 is right out. Absolutely out. 4, maybe. If Geralt is truly angry with Olgierd at this moment and doesn't hold any goodwill towards him. 1, a bit less so. Just straight to the point. Let's be conversational.
Yeah.
Gussy up for more info.
Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Drags me outside, now inside.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
And among his
At
men,
least you could tell me where your wife is.
Side quest.
In
Because
my
that
old
one
manor,
today.
east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
So, his next wish is an all-day affair. So I'm going to say that for next time, which means got a good few hours left for nothing but side content. Collector, gonna hold off on. Soldier Statuette, no. Bowden for clues. Isn't Bowden all the way out in the northeast? No. I'm thinking of not Airday. Runwich. Runwich is not Bowden. Bowden's all the way up here. And now that I'm level 31, all these things that were too difficult for me should be a bit more friendly. And there's loads out here too I haven't touched. That turned out was not a place of power. Probably not going to be any around here. Maybe that, unless that's also a guarded treasure at the Leshen. Camps maybe. Anyway. About long time I figured that out. First though, first tutorial, because I want to see if I can't make better blades at level 30. Definitely good on money. Good on money and good on materials. It's just the levels that are holding me back. Novigrad really is a city to me. The smaller towns, fine. The villages, fine. The cities, all dingy.
Greetings, IB.
Never been much for
Greetings,
cities.
Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Okay, so let me see. What swords could I make? Crossbows. I could now make the Ursine and use it. 10% more attack power. Crit chance. Exponent bonus experience for monsters. Calls for things I have lots and lots of, so alright. I'll take it. Bolts, not special. So what do we have for silver? I think I'm using... What am I using right now? Nothing to repair. Fine. That case, anything better than what I'm holding right now. Master crafted for feline is only three levels away. Dang. 2 levels away, really. Just an inch away from level 32. Alright, that's 80 more damage. This is silver, right? Still comes with bonus experience for monsters. Bleeding chance up. Critical hit chance up. Okay. Master crafted I can make. In 3 levels time. 80 more experience. Sign intensity. Critical hit chance bonus. Chance up 5% only. 5% chance for crits versus 10% crit chance, 15% bleeding chance. I don't know. Might go for feline silver instead. Currently on superior. Okay. Master crafted silver sword despite the name is garbage. Ursine. What about Ursine? I can do Ursine silver superior. Just gotta go through the entirety of the Ursine school to get to there. And I'm also missing albedo. Because everything needs white gold now. 50% critical hit damage bonus, which is still paltry, really. Chance dismember. 5% crit chance. What's the Master crafted for Ursine like? Ursine. Do I have Master crafted Ursine? No. Really? Woven silver superior. Superior even. I can do. For 30 more damage. Lose out on the critical hit damage bonus, the chance to dismember. And then 2 levels from now, Master Craft. Yeah, I mean I could. What about steel? Anything decent on steel? Enhanced steel is a level below for Griffin, Master Crafted. In what? 2 levels too? 100 more damage. Side intensity, critical bonus, critical chance 5%, Feline Master Crafted. Chance bleeding. Critical chance. Do sound attractive. Ursine Mastercraft. Am I missing the superior Ursine? It appears I am. How am I still missing recipes? But you give what? Adrenaline point gain, critical hit for the Ursine Steel Mastercrafted. Maybe nah. Viper Venomous Steel Sword. In 9 levels. But not too much difference. 160 versus 112. Okay, that's kind of a difference. Woven? How's Woven? Superior Steel could make Pretty balanced. Mastercrafted. Could do. Well, guess that means I'm okay on stones for now. On swords for now, I mean. Dumplings. You could put dumplings in a stone to make Pierrog. Is that supposed to be the pierogi runestone? It's even got a dumpling symbol on it. Is that an Easter egg? What's it do? It doesn't say what it does. Goes wonderfully with the Tivarad runestone. But I don't think I have a Tivarad runestone. But I gotta do it for the meme.
So...
maybe have it in storage. But I'll check later. Tivarad is probably also gonna be some joke rune. But it goes wonderfully with pairing the pierogies with the drinks.
Rain doesn't bother you.
Alright, so where to? Want to go all the way up north to Bowden. Anything that I might want to grab en route? There's that, and the other things. Alright, so maybe Garen Estate. Garen Estate, grab this, that, and that. Then check it out. Oh right, and there's a thing next to Garen too. There's all these things here I missed. Cause start of Hearts of Stone. Going in mid-game is all way over-leveled. And thanks to that, the experience has been fantastic.
What now?
See? Level 34. So even with a whole mess of these arachnomorphs, it's no big deal. Oh, did you make a baby? Get these things to stop wiggling around though. I think I like these arachnomorphs back when they're in confined quarters and they can't run around all the time. Three northern winds. There we go. If it keeps them standing in place for a bit. Really the only thing about these guys is their speed, otherwise they'd be basic. Okay, babies first. Babies are weaker, softer. Pop like candy. There. Now, nobody to bother the mother and me. See how wily they skitter? Just leaving their bodies all over the place. Or, if Mother isn't going to be here...
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Anyone gonna pop out? Oh, the way his feet sink into the webs. Well, it's clear. Doesn't matter if Mother's out here. And a bear! Get back here, Mother. Honestly, I think that the bear would have killed it. Spider like that, big, soft abdominal.
Now, you piece of filth?
All it has to do is bite once, or drop its claws down on it once. Ooh, can't die here. That'd be embarrassing. Back to Spider, little Timmy. Luster Blue, plenty of bear fats, Hina. Where's the next stop? Across. That was what? Covered by the custom marker, so can't tell you. Alcohol has consumed, but as far as recipes go, my potions, decoctions, bombs, oils are all good. So it doesn't matter what I spend anymore, be it alcohol, dwarven spirits. Anything but the Jaegers, because apparently beer is as worthless in-game as it is real life. I don't fault people for liking beers and ciders, I just couldn't get into it. Taste for the low content, so I don't know. I've heard there are tastier beers, but I never met one. US side or UK side, I think the biggest benefit to it is just cost. Then of course the classic non-expert giving their expert opinion. Oh, that's cool, the board kick backwards. See that? You can't do the classic bear maneuvers of get behind and whack whack whack. Come back, boar. Come back, Pumbaa. Ole. And was this... wasn't a bad in sight, so hidden treasure maybe? Imagine having your home destroyed by pigs. Which isn't too unexpected, boars are notorious. List with the noble seal. To Camel, son of Kosa. This letter is your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all of your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garin. And this was a Garin estate. Before it burnt down. Oops. So gimme. That's a bit far away. I'll get there eventually. But I might stop here first, see what that's about. Or not, I'm sure if it's important. If it's important, there'll be a marker for it. Or the second part of some quest. Ooh, big doggies. To think it was just, what, 3 weeks ago? When dogs in the starter areas were too tough for me. Worth noting though, that level 37 is now safe enough to attack. Also, did it not just level up? Points available. 1. Okay, and I maxed out my fast metabolism. In that case, I'll take more whirl. My raw meat collection begins today. Even though the halfling meat was specifically strange meat and not raw meat. Still felt icky about that. Had to sell the meat that I had. What have we got here? More bandits? More flaming rose? Fallen knights. So yep.
Witness me, brothers!
I hear that crossbow. Don't think I don't. Missed? Who missed? There you are. Wasted it on him.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent!
Trample the serpent? School of the wolf, not the viper.
For fuck's sake! Witness me, brothers!
Dang, that guy can parry.
I live, I die, I live again!
Oops. Nope, caught up there. More bombs then? What about? Dancing star for them. Fire damage. Okay, I gotta use fire bombs more often. Straight up horrific that. But that's more than a few seconds of dancing around for him. Dancing dragon indeed. Okay, get you guys all nice and clustered. Oh, you like to stop, drop, roll.
Not good.
Brave arrow Witcher.
Okay, just the one then. Poke. So what we got here? Another scout report. Day 1. 2 skint arsewipes in the nearby village drove a cow by. We don't mind a bit of beef, but these hasties are too pathetic to rob. Poor as dirt and stinked of the sty, so we let them go. Seed cart doing the Brunwich, Oxenford route. Not worth it. Day 2. Dull, dull, dull. Roads empty. Day 3. Caught sight of a military transport to the distance. Heavily guarded. Carrying barrels of their wagons. Wine, most like, or herring. Weapons. Now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored silly by evening. So they went cavorting with 2 wenches, come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from the village. Give us some entertainment. Ugh. Doesn't sound like willing cavorting then. If there's a big expectation, they'll bring back vengeance. And who's dead here? That's right, that's the crossbowmen. Anything else of worth? Any of Fury diagrams? Gauntlet. Mahakaman steel sword. Nothing here of worth.
Go, go.
Okay, next spot where? Next spot there. Then no, then you. Then you. Then side quest. Got my poor steel sword. Just repaired this. And already it's back on the red. Another bandit camp with their own horses. Roach, you got friends here.
Witness me, brothers!
How about I don't and say I did? I mean, I can't witness everybody, and all the Fallen Knights want me to witness them. Kill steal. Who was it? Who stole my kill? That was my XP. Oh, Auto Swallow just realized. Okay, want a bit of distance. Or not. Okay, I got worried for a second that it's gonna go through the tree, or it gets stopped at the tree. This guy's got good stamina. Keep chopping at him, but... Okay, so can't brute force him. Too close? Too close. Isn't it? Not too many clouds, but still pleasant. Good breeze, breaking the trees. I concur with him, it is a good day. Okay, don't want to fight right up against a tree. Although wait, am I still using? I am using Undying, so technically I don't have to heal. We'll see who lives and dies and lives again.
Not good.
Come on, drop your shield. You don't need it. There you go, good man. More swords, more loot, orders. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist tech again, and you'll end up at dead white wood, just like that mad fist fiend Peter. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect to pick up today. Anything else? Shirts? Blood whips to make armor? That inside. Only to the left is inside these doors. One more note. Don't think I didn't see that note. Or it's a book. Thunder's Journal. There are a few poems, and abstract drawings of the journal. Most of it's incomprehensible scribbling. He's found my notebook. I was transferred to the smuggling spot. Again. I love this job more than any other. But there's not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers, and naturally, when a man's born and has good merchandise right under his nose, ha ha ha, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like a profession, or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. Ugh, all this writing's worn me out. So I think I'll see if I can sniff up, ha ha ha, a bit of R&R. Then I'll write a poem. Watch it dance, the world's heaving, turning. Instants pass, and answers all life's yearnings. Count it up, the sand flying through the glass. Slurp life down. Let it pickle end your fast. Chemicals course and satisfaction slowly fades. Flesh enlists in ecstasy, as bliss plows your veins, and doom spreads its wares under life's cracked remains. Aw, the guy is a poet. A Fistek fiend. Oh, that's a lot of Fistek. How about? And hello, hello, hello. What are you all glowy for? Trousers diagram. That just leaves the one left. Louis, did you get that diagram from Robbie? Made any progress? Soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat Robbie will try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what scribbled all those papers. and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Ulrich. Stop, drop, roll, Geralt. Okay, what's next on the map? Who's close? You're close. Then quest, I promise. Could I take the other horses? I can take the other horses. Roach, follow along. Oh, Roach isn't gonna follow. I can't whistle for her. That's fine, you're a new Roach. Like Breath of the Wild, first time through. Named all my horses after various spices and flavorings. Second time through for Master Mode. All my horses were Roach. Okay, I'm gonna need Gwen for this one. Some decoctions. No, not you. There we go. Each sign cast increases stamina regen. And stamina regenerates vitality. And relic oil. Relic? I think it's relic. It's a golem, by the way. Easy stuff, just gotta hit him hard. Hit him hard and not get hit in turn.
Damn, you're ugly.
Really, not much else to do here now. At least I made it lumberjacking. Just work on the tree, night and day. $500 damage each time though, which isn't bad. Or 400, still. Mid-4s to mid-5s. And already about 1/5 through, maybe. A lot better, at least, than the first time I tried to fight this guy. Not taking any damage from that because of the fleet-footedness at 100% for dodging. Still consumes my Quinn anyway. See? No damage. Okay, that time was on me. Almost halfway through. That was the kind of Monty Python thing my classmates were growing up. This would be the time for the lumberjack song. But my appreciation for Monty Python begins and ends with Life of Brian. So meaning of life is cool too. Shit. Excellent aim, Geralt. I'm officially over halfway down. Just
Not
waiting for
good.
my sword to lose durability. Almost last third. I'll cut this last third. Last third of health to go. Are those parchments or things wrapped all over its hands and body? I think it is. Summoning scrolls, maybe? And there goes durability. Now both my swords are down. Got a 300 per hit. 400, only the domain of critical hits. You know, I wonder, suddenly, if golems are susceptible to bleeding. Or even poison, maybe. And done. For a heart, no longer need. Igor de Sade's journal. Notebook documenting research undertaken for dissertation on the workings and construction of golems based on the work of Master Alzur, written by Igor de Sade, student at the Barnard Academy. Only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134. Came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who had kept the settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I heard the members of the guild were vile whoresons, but to stoop to that. Day 163. The idea struck me that I might find something of use in Oxenfurt Academy archives. I managed with great difficulty to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxenfurt, I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has been closed. Luckily, I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Sleboy. Thus, I was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties and Eureka. Near the village of Hedel, there was a watchtower which purportedly once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzur himself. Day 164. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it to a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable. But let's return to our core concern. The tower, which this loon has turned into a harpy nest, truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research of the golems. 165. It is here, standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder, but then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess? They pass a masterpiece of magic construction on their way to feed the chickens. I've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there's no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course in meteorological magic, I would summon a storm myself, but as it is, I can but wait, patiently or otherwise. Day 171. Been sitting on these cold stones, waiting for a change of the weather so long my bowels have almost frozen, but it's finally here. I must stop writing now, for the drops are falling on my notebook and smearing my notes. The first rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon, the golem shall live again. Stone circle, golem, and once more, a pleasant boulder for the peasants to pass on the way to feed the chickens as it should be. Still not Roach. But I'll take her. All horses are Roach, so Roach you are now. Bowden is full of ghouls. Just how bad damage is my sword? 45%, 8%. Okay. $88 and 85. These ghouls are all ghouls. I'm guessing ghouls. Yep, just ghouls. It's one down. You can't have you healing. Healing is my privilege, not your own. Whoops, that's the help. And there's still at least one more ghoul here. There you are, hiding off in the grass. Like I'm not going to see you there. Alright, that's everything.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
And assuming that it wasn't the ghouls what killed the man. Should be more around here. Did I go down the well? No, the well's broke. And reagents, sniffing around is further on that way, I guess. If the quest circle is not the big white village anymore. But there might be stuff here. Haste, spirits. Plenty of paste, so can't continue my haste. I mean, who knows? I might sell these waters back to a bar. Someday I might use timber. Even if that day is not today. And diagrams. Could have missed out on a brand new diagram. Anything else in this beauty? Geralt. It's a deck. You put one foot up, then you step upwards. It's not so hard. A rake. Can't leave broken rakes behind. That's pure gold, that. Anything else? Old goat hides. And the scent leads to this building, I guess. If the minimap's already decided for me. Schiffer robe just has water. And that's it. That's everything searched. If it's not, it's just minor loot anyway. Clues in the pouches. Actually, there are letters. And handprints. Alright, what's this? Cage? Bell jar?
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True
Warning
as true
letter.
can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Quivert. Nate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not gonna be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zerrikania, for example. Roderick. And
Open
escape.
Window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
More prints. Hey, found your prints.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Arenaria petals, just in case I ever need more white gold. Probably I'm going to, now that I know that. Even
Stopped
armor
here for a second,
requires
hid, and ran on.
alchemical components that require white gull. And dead. What's this, Geralt? It is a body.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
That direction, Geralt? Do you want to clue me in on what that direction might be? Clues within this big old circle was the haystack. The legendary haystack killer.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Heavy armor, crossbow bolts, interest in fist stack. We don't know anybody like that.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Wait, what, really? You can tell somebody's still there. After all this time. They weren't wise enough to... Ooh, hold on, what's that? Just wyvern. Wyvern or forked tail. If it's not a cockatrice, I'm not really interested. Anything of worth in that direction, though? No, nothing. Not even a monster den or anything. Well, not gonna work for free today. Could argue maybe it's close to the village, but the village is dead. Wait a tick, wasn't I just here? There's a horse. Everyone's dead. I killed them myself. Orders to attack Bowden. Suddenly wasn't of importance to check out this wagon before. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it their own little fist-stick manufactory. We can't allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Hold any equipment and supplies for our own labs northwest of Runwich. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. Northwest of Brunwich. What do you know? It was the very spot I thought, hey, that looks interesting. But we'll check it out later. And so later we have. Any more horses? There are more horses. Sorry, Roach. But I want to try a different color. And different saddles. Simple saddle blanket. Guess as the people say in Orton, you want to really get to know a man. Then you have to spend a day in a saddle groove. Wait a tick. I know Roach pretty much leaves you impervious to fall damage. But do other horses? Other horses don't have Roach's protection. I don't think. They might. Okay, all I gotta do is find a cliff. Investigate this. Hello, friendos. All the night buddies.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant.
Restart
Don't know what
to
you're
update
here,
Firefox
but take
later.
my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Pate, don't mind if I do. What's inside?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Don't have history
wouldn't
then.
mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Pay him off? I don't know. And I haven't got Delusion. Would book Geralt say fine by me, let's fight and murder more peoples. Pay him off though, but it's money. Nah. Their dudes have been fighting me all over this land. What's 2 more people?
3.
Just standing around. There they are.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
See, just like Roach. Running all throughout the battle zone to get in the way. Besides, the last time there's a pair of guards that I bribed in was Horston's men. I had to fight them anyway.
Come here!
Didn't even get a scratch that time. Never mind, there it is. The Not Ring Whirl. No delusion, level 2, to let them let me in, but plenty of delusion to let somebody that runs out in combat. Fish? Worth it then. Worth for the fish. I know loot what's on the outside. They got mushrooms in here, how insidious. Poison gassy stuff. But the path leads further on there. I have to explore it. I can't not explore it. Alright, going in then. Anything? Oh, just mushrooms, no loot. Not even a single chest. Really? Nothing? Or at least nothing to the right. What about the other side? And nobody mind all the explosions? No, nothing here. This is much shallower. Just mushrooms that I have a billion of already. Oh, hey. So they don't mind me being in here.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
Geralt of Rivia?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us.
What? Did the Eternal Flame not have your back?
Took our
No
lands,
blessings and warmth.
confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
By becoming the very deviants who sought to hunt. Don't care, become bandits, congratulations, goodbye, toodaloo, judge 'em.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
Never
None
played
other.
Witcher once,
And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
Well, I guess I
No
haven't got a
need to
choice now,
yell.
do I?
Just ask politely.
Oh well, that's fine. It's what? A whole cave against me.
You shall die!
Dancing star? Oh, missed most of it.
Witness me, brothers!
Whoops. Getting too tight in here. Even with the light sources. Oh, dude, rude. At least wait your turn. My dodge is getting too slow here. You know, I wonder if this is safe. Lighting all these fires in a drug lab. There must be vapors all over. There's the mushrooms out there, but like production vapors. There, that's one down. And now you're on fire again. Congratulations. I should have laughed. But it's still amusing. Oh no! I'm all out of fire grenades! What have I done? Okay. Actually, I've also got... What about... Devil's Puffball. Devil's Puffball plus a dose of Igni. Oh, didn't blow him up? Oh well. Fine. Then just Northern Wind. Ooh, what about Devil's Puffball plus Golden Oriole? Well, there's an idea. A combination. So poison heals me. So as long as I'm in here, I'm perfectly safe. Or at least have summer generation. And dead. Every single last one, no redemption for them. What loot do they have? Anything valuable, or is it just gonna be like basic garbage like piss stack and books? I see a bit of red, or is that just a light? Probably just light. Yeah, nothing valuable so far. Come on, Geralt, gotta get the garbage. Forget it then. Clearly, it doesn't want to be looted. Nothing else here. Smoking pipes. More fist stack that I'm never gonna use. Good amount of alcohol though, to make up for the things spent, the grenades, the potions. Really is nothing here. Nothing here with the loot on their bodies. Oh well, at least it'll sell. I'll let you two vouch. And yay, that's it. That's all for the Order of the Flaming Rose, with the exception of one more camp that has one more diagram, and maybe a couple of more abandoned spots. Roach, you warped all the way up there. Fine then. More not Roach time it is. Technically, I have 2 horses now, so should have double the weight capacity. Haven't been here, so give this a look. They gotta Brunwich and warp down to... Oh, see, they do have somebody sit on Oxenfurt.
Giddy up.
Gotta repair stuff and sell loot anyway. Maybe this will be a place of power. Another free skill point at the side of a river. In a lowland, in a very not very placey, a powery place. Oh, that's nice new. More shooting stars. Double shooting star that time. Yep, more bandit camp. More flaming rosers, more flaming rosers. And me all out of all my potions. Well, I do have Golden Oriole and more puffballs. And I'm still using Golden Oriole too. Or still active, I should say.
Too late to surrender.
Come closer. Into the magical healing Theota mushrooms. Oh. Another crossbowman. It's a per second tick, so I guess it's good enough to keep using. I don't know though. It's not taking all that much health off of them. It's kinda decent for my own healing, but not very. I mean, I guess if nothing else, the poison damage does stack up bit by bit. Wow, Geralt, incredible aim that. Completely overshot everything. Oops, no, actually.
Damn it.
You got to keep a shield though, that's a victory. Peter's log. That makes 3 days been stationed here in Dead White Wood. 'Tis a gravely important mission. That's what the commander told us. We only send the best of the best to Dead White Wood, says this letter, when the previous letter says Dead White Wood is where they send the dead ones, the dead beats. Those were his words. I'm damn proud. Strange enough, there ain't many trees around and not a corpse to be seen. Maybe the master's information was out of date and the peasants have felled the whole wood. Thomas says it's because he went the wrong way, but he can't read nor write, so I'm not about to trust it. I'm about to go scout around a bit myself after dinner today. I want to draw up a map of these lands, because the commander didn't give us one. When I get back to the main headquarters, I'll write up everything all nice and proper. Peter Nair. Well, no big clues there from Peter. Just that Pete is a bit on the naive side. A glowy chest. Come on, Geralt, it's just fire. Fire never hurt anyone. Diagram, black unicorn. So nah. Tavadric runestone diagram. It did say the pierogi runestone would go great with Tavadric. Did it not? So kinda want to check that out now. Isn't any craftsman of any kind in Brunwich though, so...
Come on now.
What is Oxenford? Gotta see what's her face in Oxenford anyway. And Oxenford has a smithy. Oh, look at that. Just look at that toxicity melt away. Took 3 potions, and now toxicity is 0. Gonna be great once you get back to a hard boss fight. And the next step of Von Elric's plan. His last wish. Does have some hard bosses. And still underweight. Amazing what a new saddle can do. Oh. Smithy's still open? Should be.
Greetings again. Oh, that's...
Okay, first repairs, because I need it. 405. Right then. Tavadric runestone. Goes wonderfully with the pierogi runestone. Costs milk and a lesser runestone. See, I wonder what it doesn't put together though. Because it doesn't say, it just says empty socket, goes wonderfully with the pierogi. But beyond that, Tavadric and pierogi. Huh. Ursine? Oh right, forgot to put Ursine. Well, greatly made up any cost of repairs. 55,000 crowns. Incredible.
So...
Definitely gonna see the rune right today.
Watch your step.
Choked to death on 3
pounds.
Where's the wild ones? Redanian? Adela.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on out with it. Who was the bastard?
Flamin' Rosers. All of them.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
Kill them all.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring.
What if I just
Here,
walked
Puss
away
Peeps,
and
your
simply told
gold.
her
Ought
that
to
they
be
did
enough
it
for an
without
ounce
killing?
of panache.
Students, Redanians, and 200 crowns. Cool.
Viva Radovid!
Alright, how's weight? First off, made this for a reason. Give it back to me. Sorry, a Fury crossbow. But it fails in every single metric. It doesn't even have the adrenaline gain, critical hit, critical chance, bonus for monsters. 10% less bonus attack power. So it doesn't quite make the cut. So who next then? Any other side content? There's scenes from a marriage to continue parts to stone. Enchanting startup, avid cost, avid collector. Oh, that's right, hold on. I keep forgetting. There's one more thing to do with that brass statue that I found. I gotta break it to find if it truly does contain
So,
treasures.
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
Dismantle. Count Romilly's figurine. It makes a will and a key. Alright, so. Give me the skinny. To Robert, my son. If you've received the figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by my key included therein within the bleh. But I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within will, in some small way, compensate for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Arnscrown Castle. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romilly. A dark legacy. 1,000 steps away to the northeast. How far is it? Way off in the mountains. Okay. Means they have reason to explore all these things. Anything else close by? No. So I could go to Estea, clear out that. Then go there. Then up and up. And that's pretty much the entire east of the map. Done. Except for all the stuff in Velen and No Man's Land. Which isn't too much left, honestly. Just some around here. Some around this coast. Plenty along the western coast. And it's done. That's all of Velen. Alright. Where's the harbor?
Oh, fuck.
There's boats.
Long live Radovid!
Long live
Alright, so who can mark you while I'm here, and then go. On this Roach, the super horse, the super teleportation horse, who walks down hills on her hind legs, knows how to bake and make boiled eggs.
Go, go.
More fallen knights. While I... Oh no, I didn't rest, that's right. That's okay, I've got Dragon's Dream, fire damage, gas that explodes when ignited. Grape shot, what is the moon? Oops, I can hit. Is it me? I haven't upgraded my swords, but they're getting easier to do damage too. It feels like almost. Ooh, could I art him? Oh. If I want to art people reliably off cliffs, I gotta upgrade it, I think. And upgrading signs, who does that? Running low on potions. What about? Where is the one that lets me use more stuff? It's a decoction, isn't it? Mount Panic. What are these decoctions? Allows me. Well, increase max vitality. And gives more vitality. Might as well. Might as well get more of it. Not pheromones.
Like horse and bread with scratchings!
Bread with scratchings? This grenade doesn't seem to do all too much, but it does promise that foes killed by it blow up and hurt others more, like rock fiends do maybe.
You'll never learn.
Just take a small bit of damage, please. Bit more scratch damage, come on.
Damn it.
There. Oh, I ran out of Dragon's Dream though. I've got somebody low enough to use that I make him blow up. But he's already done. Oh, still an Ard. Axie then for the knights. Not gonna Axie them nicely. And no matter how much toxicity you have, plenty of healing left over in white honey. Ooh, so what do we have here? Reconnaissance Commander's Notes. Pitch cap of the roofs of the observation towers as I'm ordered. Hope we won't have to sit here long. Margin note, important. Bren lost 200 crowns to me at Gwent, but he's no coin on him. Need to take it out of the next share of the loot. Boring as fuck. Been sitting here 8 days now and nought's happened. Besides a 1 grain caravan which he raided, setting the merchants off running in only their unspeakables. Hope to high heavens they'll transfer us somewhere more interesting quick, because here every man, jack of us, is near about off his nut with boredom. Well, the good news is, now they haven't got to worry about being bored. Gave them plenty of diversion. And they had the time of their life. They can't deny that. I put them in spirits, good or otherwise.
Go, go.
Alright, there's at least one camp ahead that I have to be aware of. You've got 2 things, so go here, knock them both out. Probably a monster nest plus abandoned settlement. Down, up, and onwards.
Slow now, whoa.
Going to want to keep on the high road just in case. Easier to go down than up. Ghouls. That ghoul totally just hurt me by sniffing at me. No claw out, no anything. I guess ghouls have mouths too, don't they? Might have been a bite. But I'm gonna imagine that was a sniff. Was that a death? Because I just jumped up to full health. I think that was. But still have my undying skill up, so... Was that an accidental full health? So yeah, a rat in sight. Back up to full health, so it must have been. Except my experience bar is empty too. Oh, there we go. Tiny bit of experience. Can I level up and didn't tell me? Yeah, I did apparently. Points available 1. Okay. And that's it, the last point for Whirl. Nearly free. 50% less stamina and adrenaline. The rest can go to grenades, because I don't really care about this stuff here. Maybe I can finally put a second point into Delusion. But it's a bit late for that now. Too much blood's been spilt. Merchant. Doesn't have glint. Generic fellow.
So long.
Oh, these kids know the song too. Roasting the ghoul. So where is... They have their own ballista? They have their own ballista. Nut Kreutzmann's journal. Completely ordinary key. Kulik Kulikov and his men are busy preparing the hunt. So I have a few moments to write up this whole incredible affair. A week back, I arrived home in Oxenfurt after a long journey that I thought I received a letter from my barrister. My aunt Helena had finally passed on and left me all her belongings, including her hut outside Novigrad, to me. The letter included a copy of her will, and a key to the chest in which she had stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear auntie would serve her guests with bread and water, I was sure she'd managed to save up a hefty stash of coin during her long and miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut, to pay my respects to her grave, and while there, take a gander at what's in that chest. But when I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighboring peasants were claiming a griffin had nested on my aunt's lands. So there I was, a fortune in arm's reach, and not the way to get at it. So I went back to Oxenfurt and raced to the alchemy, fast as my feet would take me, for I'd heard the famous Kulik Kulikov and his crew were wadding their horses there for the latest adventure. We agreed terms quick enough. He get a portion of what he found at the chest, and set off to exterminate this plowing pest of a griffin. Now I'm sitting and watching Kulikov's lads arm the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Fun's about to start. And then he's dead. So that's probably Kulik and the rest. They chop down trees, build a ballista. Maybe they got attacked by the griffin. They have it aimed out this way, and it attacks them from behind. Then all these corpses and the ghouls come over to eat them up. But that must be the hut. Well, there's a griffin. Oh, Griffin. Hi. Oh, level 39 Arch Griffin. How about I leave you for later? Maybe I'll try to attack it. Let me see. What do I want? I don't know though. Stamina regen for each sign cast? Okay. What else do I have that might be useful? Now... Leshen. And this is Beast, right? Superior Beast Oil then. No, Hybrid. It's Hybrid Oil, I think. Griffins are hybrids, right? Cursed ones, just to go through, clear out those exclamation marks. Yeah, it's not a beast. It's a hybrid. It's hybrid. And Griffins, in general, are vulnerable to Hybrid Oil, Ard, and Grape Shot, just to down them. What's that? Like 800 or 80? 80. Okay. So I think I see the issue then. If you're high up, then you can't scratch it. But the closer you get, then you just do more damage to it. But, doing a goodly amount of damage now. Crossbow. No crossbow. No, Geralt. Leave the bow alone. See, that's already half health. Oh, missed. Under half health. And dead. Archgriffin mutagen. Biron's hut. Whoops, that's not put things away. It's alright though. Plenty of alcohest. So where's that cellar door? These are the steps up. There's a cellar.
Looks like rain.
No, Geralt, it's a cellar, not rain. I get his confusion, but they're not at all equivalent. So what did dear old auntie have for him? 18 florins, resin, horse blinders, and runestones. Oh my goodness. He died for nothing. He basically died for like 50 orens at most, if I had to estimate. The retail value of the other junk.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, so back to... I don't see it. Oh, it's a treasure hunt, must be. A dark legacy. Been neglecting treasure hunts as of late. I said I'll check these first, and check these I shall. There's that other hut down there too that I want to see, that I thought was Jan's at first. Anything? Nothing on the outside. Nothing on the inside either. Griffin attack maybe, considering proximity. Petal, also abandoned. Ooh, spiders for this one. Where are they at? Okay, fine, you get first blood. You know, I have no idea if all this silk is gonna be good for the crops, but it couldn't hurt. Probably burns well, but just burning fields isn't enough. Normally it's burning the fields and whatever growth is in there at the time. Like if you leave a field fallow for a year or two to grow plants and trees and forests, and then you burn that, that's all those nutrients back into the soil. Just burning weather is just burning off carbon. Well, they could collect it maybe. Collect all the webbing. Get a temporary silk industry in. Easy abandoned area. Area liberated. Full set of experience. What time is it? 8 a.m. So if there's any merchants out, they'd be out. The web's all gone. Going to assume then that they did get it all up to sell. But yeah, seeing no merchants. Oh well, doing good is its own reward, etc. And the experience. Won't sneeze at 150 experience. Oh, there's a herbalist. That herbalist wasn't there before. I should know, because we came this way to come to the village, and this spot was empty.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Yes, but can we shop? He doesn't have Gwent though.
What have you got?
I'll keep the Arenaria, and there is nothing else that I need.
So long.
And should be nothing else I can make either. Superior Beast. Still needs Cockatrice Stomach, Archgriffin Decoction. If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it. And reduce destruct foes vitality by 5%. Huh, neat. But I don't think it's worth a whole whopping 70 toxicity. Arachnus, which are nothing. But if I want me to fight, then okay. Just gonna navy some golden Oriole. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, it's a big old pig type with a flower face. It keeps wanting to go to an Oriole, and all that's gonna do is make me healthier. Oh no, double poison. That just heals me up even faster. Oh, it's got webs. I thought it was gonna bathe me in beautiful spewage. There we go, like that. Just splash it all over me. It can't even hurt me now. Every single offensive move it has. No, never mind. It knows how to use its claws. And another one. An armored Arrakis. Learning all sorts of new types today. It's got a shell. A snail-less shell. I don't mind getting to know the neighbors. Breathe it in, Geralt.
Not good.
I think the not good in this case is for the durability of my sword getting too low again. It's like those delicious sea snails that you gotta pull out with a needle. Just stab it in behind the claws and pull up. Help, somebody's calling help. That's probably the other state. Just a peasant seeing the monsters. Alright, now that that's all done, for a chitin, a shell, and a mutagen too. For like no reward left. What's guarding treasure? Oh, ghoul. Can we say the Arrakis Seas are doing it regarding the treasure? That's more exciting than ghouls.
I like that silver.
Well, I hope they like the silver a lot, because it's kind of worn down. Ghoulsies, come back. Popping straight out of the ground. I believe you call it a monster nest and have the option all ghoul. Okay, Algol. Act C for you. Once I get my stamina up. Cool, come back. Can't have you regenerate. There you go. Good ghoul friend. Okay, I think that's the last of them. I'm not in any hurry to hunt down every single bit of flesh he dropped down. If it's summon root, cool. If not, it's just ghouls. They're common. Then Wraith. Where's a Wraith? No Wraiths? Missed opportunity. Now where to? Just up ahead, man. From the graveyard, up the mountain. The castle estates. For the guy's inheritance that he never got. I hear more Arrakis. Oh, it's a big one. Hello. Just right over here. What kind are you? Look like a crab. Oh, just another armor. Oh, that's cool. They're the same armored Arrakis. They just come in different shells. Snail-like shell. Sea snail shell. Okay, now we're in Dead White Wood. So that mean the other place wasn't, then, after all. I hear something big. Oh, just more of these guys. Just more Arrakis everywhere. I hear spook. I see crows. Leshen. Alright, plenty of wolves below. Normal wolfies though, not silver wolf. But it does sound eerie here, doesn't it? meat and dog tallow. Okay, so this is the castle, or what remains of it. So where is my loot? This isn't the Acme Detective Agency. Don't need the warrant before finding the loot. Still nothings, lots of nothings. There's Celandine, but Celandine isn't it. Maybe not in here then. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this part of the ruin has nothing. See no doors, trap or otherwise. Maybe an outside cellar. Like on the side of the house. I never could trust those. See them all the time in movies and things. Well, there's a door down there. But anyone could come in from the outside, couldn't they? At least that was my take on them. And then in every horror movie there'd be a cellar door from the outside they go down. Well, no duh. If you got the cellar door outside, of course, that's a blind spot. So there is a door down below. And the GPS says to go here. Maybe further down. There's Leshen. Knew there'd be one. Leshen and ancient Leshen. Okay, in that case, I'm going to want Demiridium, I think. Demiridium bombs. And fire. Everyone loves being lit on fire. Who needs Demiridium when you have the power of the sun condensed into a ball in your hands? Where could he have gone? I do so wonder. All of a dancing star. Alright, maybe Iggy then. Oh, I missed. Completely missed the Igni. There. Fire for him. He makes himself too obvious to find. Oh, there's a thing. There's a glowy person thing. And poop. Oh, the fire did him in. Didn't even have to waste the bomb. One cool, let's go away. Bones, ancient Leshen mutations.
The storm, damn it.
I suppose if you skipped on killing the ancient Leshen over in Skellige and chose to maintain the village traditions, this would have been your chance to get the other ancient Leshen mutagen. So who's this then? This skeletal thing? I think this was a skeleton. Count Romilly's Journal Part 2. Last page toward from Count Romilly's journal. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann. A pox upon her whole ploughing house. I thought I found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unraveling the riddle lay in the dusty old tome in my library. That little viperess was marked by a Leshen. That is why the monster attacked my castle. It was the only way out of the situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now, I could finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion, along with that accursed child. That entire affair was horrific. I'm just glad the savings from previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage. Perhaps that'll ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. Well, clearly, the Leshen disagreed. Search the ruins of Romilly Castle. Alright. Maybe now I'll find a door. Because as far as I can see, I'm still bereft of any way actually inside. Search from the outside, search from the inn. And that haunting growl can go away. I already fought the Leshen. It would appear that the GPS also go into this bit. Oh, there were vines here before. The vines are gone now that I beat the Leshen. Progress. Well, I had to fight the ghost of the marked girl who was killed for nothing. More books that I'm never going to use or sell. Romilly's Journal Part 1. Entries in chronological order. Last few pages missing, torn out. This craft has proven even more profitable than anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly was more offspring where those came from, so the calculating knaves deemed the captured sons, snots, expendable. Note for the future. Demand a significantly smaller ransom from clients with more than 1 male heir. Guy clearly plays Crusader Kings 3. I sent the lads after Anastasia von Bormann. Lord of Zwitzer Castle is a magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is only a child. I smell a lucrative transaction. So Anastasia. So not only was she marked by the Leshen, and killed by him for nothing because the Leshen attacked anyway, but it wasn't even his child. Kidnapped, then murdered. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, apathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle's surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch in the trees bordering the courtyard. This morning, a new contingent flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible? Or did those ravens peck them to death? Giant ink blot. One of my grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the land surrounding the estate. Leaving the castle wall means certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily, we've ample supplies of food and water. Perhaps this is some kind of curse. Franz, the servant who led the unit that captured Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication what this might be. So I'm thinking, especially in regards to the village in Skellige that had the Leshen problem, that it appears that Leshens could actually be protective spirits, if it suits them. Skellige was one case, but here, Anastasia was marked sure. But if the marked person leaves the premises, that weakens the Leshen. That was the case in Skellige. Person goes away or dies, the Leshen could be killed. I don't recall there being any indication that the Leshen was obligated to follow the marked person and avenge them. Superior racing saddle. Well, that's one bit down. Still have to find the inheritance. UWA raid, oh, many raids. I'm thinking, especially in regards to that village, that maybe maintaining the relationship with the Leshen might have been the right idea. People would have to die, sure, but people always have, regardless of the outcome. Most, if not all of the elders, Sven and his crew. Ransom letter. To the Right Honorable Raphael von Bormann, Lord of Zwitzer Castle. We wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy said health, provided her father acts according to our instructions. They are as follows. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside the cursed chapel near Brunwich. Outside the cursed chapel near Brunwich. Okay, I guess that goes to show that those bodies in that chapel were cursed for ages then. If it's been cursed so long that they could casually say, go to the cursed chapel. And this place has been derelict for a while. Near Brunwich, in order to hand over a ransom of the amount of 1,000 unshaven Novigrad crowns. You are to sound no alarm and come alone, with no guards or retainers of any sort. I trust I needn't add that any failure to follow these instructions will result in an immediate and proportionate decline of the young and beautiful Lady Borman's health. Best wishes to you, sir. Didn't even sign it. Well, there's a dead fellow, but who is to say if this was Anastasia or anyone else from the house? Alice's inheritance, a Perun runestone, ruby dust and amber dust. Dark legacy indeed, but she expected to win his son back with dust, basically. Dust and runes. Runes and rune materials. That was all he had to pass down. Okay, 2 more places. 2 more places, and the east is complete. Come, Roach. Roach, you're meant to follow the road. There you go, Roach. On your hind legs. I think the spooky sounds are meant to follow throughout Dead White Wood or whatever this place is called. Oven Ruin. Cutterkin Ruin. Bandits. Again. That's fine. Steel Sword has plenty of durability left. Oh, they're up there. Or down there. Anybody up here? Because I'm all the way up here. Nobody? Just me and my friend the tree? And this. Skellige Gambison hidden in... Ooh, hold on. This treasure. Well, as long as nobody minds me being up here. Can't do that now. But I'm not in combat. See, we're all fine, all hunky-dory. Is there a disagreement going on nearby? How about this? A bit more distance. There we go. Okay, so for Fallen Knights, what do I need? The Meridium is a great big no. Fire, I'll keep. Fire and Northern Wind. He's only got a mace. Three crossbowmen. Okay, alright. Actually slightly devious, this group. Couple of melee dudes for DPS, a tank, and 2 range attackers to pester me. Three men. Ooh, right, they're all clustered now. Geralt. Not the torch Geralt, the other fire. Excellent, Geralt. Auto aim for the giant rock and not the guys in front of you. I'm not a Witcher though, so I won't question his decision. I'm sure it was a stroke of tactical genius. Just the one left? No, there's another one.
You'll never learn.
Choosing to hide behind the barrel. Don't think I didn't see you. Should I help him? I'll help him. There. Fire's put out. More orders. Master Ulrich's orders. To Antoine Thail. Clear the elven ruins of all valuable artifacts. Once that's done, put fire to that rubbish heap and burn it to the ground. It's made of stone. Regarding your question about the elven manuscripts you discover, hand over the diagram during the next change of patrols. Our armorsmith will set about deciphering it. So, they have diagrams here. Elegant letter, Sarum. To be delivered personally to the hands of the Honorable Knight Sir Antoine Thail. Our unusual partnership has brought me an enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight finds himself in good health. I have catalogued the last shipment of elven sculptures, and sold the entire lot at once. As per our agreement, find attached the bill accounts for our most recent transactions. Sculpture, Gian Lorenzo, The Rape of Elirina, Elirin. Fire, Kurt D-Star, 300 Novigard crowns, minus 35% transaction fee. Sculptor Volticelli, Phoebus and Daphne, buyer Kurt Z-Sart, for 30, minus 35% transaction fee. Sculptor Gian Lorenzo, Ecstasy of Givalaici the Bloody, by Rudolph de Jonquière, 550, minus 35%. Sadly, I was unable to finalize the sale of Pietas by Michelangelo to Branded Co. Inc. The company sued for deferment of sale due to some claimed financial difficulties. Rumors around town claim the firm's senior partner was robbed in broad daylight by some white-haired witcher. Brandon, the guy from earlier with the rats. But for obvious reasons, I did not agree to prolong the payment period. A messenger with earnings will present himself at the agreed-upon spot. I impatiently await the next transport. Vladimir E. Carstairs. And if that's not the Ophiri... Not the Ophiri diagram. Since it's Elven here, then there's at least one more bandit camp to go with these guys. Nothing else around here but one corpse. With nothing on it but straps and a blackjack.
Wind's howling.
Okay, Roach, where's my incredible horse? Because we have one final place in the east. Which might be it, because if I go to treasure hunts... 3 out of 4, remaining bandit camps. Yeah, right up ahead. Lucky me. Boars. Roach isn't all that afraid of pigs. He should be, though. Use some guys who did military training in Texas, and... Oh, there's Zwitzer Castle. Oh, even Zwitzer Castle fell on hard times. No happy ending for Anastasia's family. Her captors slaughtered right down the road. Back at home, her family into disrepair, ruin.
Witness me, brothers!
Fell right into it. I mean, so did I, but I'm not an NPC. I got heals, they don't. And hopefully this will be the last of these dudes. I know a few of the remaining marks up in the north are like Arrakis and Drowners. Mostly Arrakis. At least one big one I know about. And for a knightly order on hard times, they got scattered on the front lines. There's a lot of these guys.
Faster, for fuck's sake!
Ooh, saved your own dude with a double crossbow hit. Shame it wasn't enough for him. And then just crossbows, right? Just crossbowmen who are defenseless as long as they haven't swapped out their weapons yet. Oh no, there's at least some more inside. At least all I could see is one more inside, so... Almost done. Oh no, there's more. Maybe... I'll save him for last, he's probably important. Probably won't be. One each to either flank. One's got a shield. And if he's stuck, then I got all this time to spend with this dude. No, no, he's not stuck anymore. I appreciate that they went back to the Battle Buddy system, but much rather would take this guy alone. End it for him. No. All out of her fards. Out I go. Ooh. Split the guy in twain. Must be beside himself now. And that's it. All but one person left. Not laughing any. See, I see gold plates. Gold plates would be loot. But does he take gold plates? No. He just takes vials and old books and beer. And old fish. Gauntlet diagrams. That's it. That's the last of them. And since I'm objectively rich, I can go ahead and pay for all the reinvestments with the actual room right. While I'm here though, who's this last person? How to get to him? Because he's kind of blocked in there. Door goes to here. Maybe from the other side there's a way in that won't involve climbing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. He had silk on him, or linens. That could be way in. Ever the pacific Geralt in the book, but this one looking for a fight. Well, I see a dog on the table, which could mean anything, but people in cages, which is very clear. Done, that is everyone. Orders for Ernst Goltz. Ernst, stay away from dead white wood. Forest full of overgrown rolls, and the ground emits some kind of rancid gas. Plus, a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there. Told them they were to do a bit of reconnaissance, but that was all hogwash. We'd finished scouting that place long ago, and know the wood's a deadly trap. That's where I gathered the worst of my lot, the ones who don't do a lick of good to make up for the cost of feeding them, and send them to a certain death. I know, I hear you asking, is it Adult's fault he's adult? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. During the last skirmish with Radovid's Reapers, 2 of those idiots failed to recognize our emblems on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked our own men. Which makes me wonder those numbskulls ever made it to the wood. No, they didn't. That's the folks we found way up to the northeast. Ever proud to do their bit. But yeah, the mystery of what happened to this castle, I guess, isn't ever told. Anastasia gets kidnapped at some point. And that's it. That's all we learn. And I don't think there's anything left of the original inhabitants here. Walls torn down, probably all spent to make new buildings elsewhere. Nothing but camp goods. Upper Mill. It was right up the road. Right up the road from where the Runerites made camp. Within visible distance either way. Excuse you, sir. Thank you, sir. And the time is all looking good. A merchant.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Found all of his diagrams.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
A whole day's
All
wait.
right.
Well,
tomorrow then.
At this point, Geralt has deserved the rest. Before I do that, though, somebody deserves a bit of scratch.
Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
And also with you. Got some coin.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet
Just
the
a
costs
start for
do not end
1/10 of
with
my net
coin.
worth.
Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Wait one day. Or find a pickaxe. I gotta mine it myself. Where's a pickaxe? Those are cows. Oh, there it is. Acquire a chunk of jade.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Nova.
Really? Small jade northeast of Novigrad? Okay. Now I'm gonna get attacked by Arrakis. Well, that's fine though. If I gotta go back up to that area, I can clear all that out in one day. Within the hour.
Ought to try my luck there.
First though, a bit of rest. One whole day though. Is it tomorrow yet? From our distant shores is updated, so must have.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours
Good
to
thing.
take with my gratitude.
They attack the caravan,
Thanks.
steal the
Farewell to you.
diagrams, fail to translate it. All they had to do is be nice and ask. And I get diagrams for free.
What did you bring?
Okay, let's see. In exchange, he could have all this stuff. But I don't need any more. Executioner's boots. Dang. Gave the guy 5,000 crowns. And I still have 51,000. Did he even take it then? Worse saddle, worse blinders.
Take care now.
Go.
So, know the drill. Since there's no other armorer anywhere in Redania, gotta back to Oxenfurt. Except Oxenfurt is all the way down here. Would it be quicker to actually go to Novigrad? That doesn't matter. Not as if the passage of time means anything, really. Corpses slain out in the open, in a humid and wet environment, will still remain fresh months later. People in urgent need of help stay in good health. And how is the XP gain? A singular point available. Okay. Maybe I'll put one more into Delusion. Because I'm kind of okay with the potion stuff that I have. Max bombs though, I'll take more bombs. Oh, what am I now? 33? Level 34. Okay. Which does open up significantly the kinds of weapons and armors I can make. I think 34 was a cutoff for the next level.
meeting.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's
Repair to all of these. 700. Ouch. And I've already made up the entire cost of everything. That's okay though. 85 pounds of weight to go. And there's a merchant outside too. That could also take care of my saddles, my weighty saddles. Merchant?
What can
Let me...
Okay, take all these off my hands, please. And the saddles. Shirley could take one. 28, perfect.
So long.
Ooh, auction house is under new management.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
So then, where to first? All of these places are gonna get gobbled up by me. I'll go in order. Go from Baladin to here, and then check stuff out. The Roach? Still using the Archgriffin trophy. Hey, Crab Boy. Quiet day, but that's fine. Quiet is good for a heist to go off without a hitch.
Slower.
Which means there's only one wish left for Von Everett. And that I'll save for the next time because it is an all-day affair. Which is great, because as I cap the stream for the heist business, which is all good and fun. And the rest for wrapping up side quests and other things in the area. Which is perfect pacing as far as I'm concerned. Do a bit of business, have a bit of side fun. But Wraith, there's more. Alright, I'm actually at a decent enough level where I could fight things without getting killed. That's what. Also straight up rich. Bought out everything at the auction, spent 5,000 gold to fund the rune right, and I'm still at over 50,000 crowns. Incredibly rich, with nothing else to spend it on, really. More stuffs I'm never going to need. Since Cockroach's stomach is all I need now. And I'm still completely bereft of Cockroach's stomach, and I'm thinking that this herbalist here, who's now in business, doesn't have any. Oh, Herbie.
What?
What? Yeah.
Got any?
Generic merchant. I'll take the Arenaria, as always. But nothing else that I want.
Tough time.
What are those? Oh, wild dogs. Cleared out the wraiths and now wild dogs attack the village. Oh well, not my problem. All the kids here know the Gontro Dim song. Okay, check here first, and the next one, because it's also got an unmarked location. Looking for sources of jade. Anything here? Those are grapes. I see no jade here. Maybe I meant to be under. Oh, there we go.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
It's some though. Surely could smelt the jade. You could smelt jade, right? Whoever smelt the jade deals the jade. I see spider butts. New marker entrance. Spiders on the outside. And a hidden treasure down below. So I gotta go in. Arachnomorphs? The spidery type of arachnomorph at that. This part of the world's all about the spiders, not the endrigas. Which means I can't rely on Golden Oriole. And what did I say earlier? Confined quarters, more difficult for the spiders to go about in. Because they're stuck to gravity just like me, no walls or ceilings for them. Imagine if these spiders could climb up the walls where they do, and drop down from the ceiling. Was watching Retrograde Tom the other day play a different RPG that also had spiders, but it was a grid-based dungeon crawler. And even the poor spiders are bound to the exact same grid. This is a little bit more of the potential used, since they skitter really fast and go out of the way. But imagine full spider potential, not just skittery and fast, but up the walls, over the ceilings, down into the back of your shirt. And more spiders in there. Between the cracks even. Diamond dust. Bent key and a letter. Thinking if there was a jade, it's probably further deep inside the cave. Mate, if you're reading this letter, it means you're a free man. New Drakenborg would never break you. I feel damn bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in the cave. They wouldn't let us play it when we were young. Was full of the massive spiders then. But not a sight of the critters now. Hunters claim they migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here. So they won't be coming back anytime soon, so it's safe. But the bad memories do a great job of keeping out nosy hayseeds. Make it the ideal hiding spot for loot. The chest buried in the second part of the cave is buried. Get it, and you'll be a rich man, and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. You know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. A.D. Something Dufresne. Don't think it was Alphonse. Can I break this? No, it's not breakable. Just a window.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Geralt's so swole he can break out rock with a single-handed pickaxe. Jade received, but I want what's further on this cave. And not just the spiders. The things that the spiders are guarding. Eggs. More eggs at the ceilings, just like the Charuses. Big Mama Spider. You know, when I first played this, these two Mama Spiders were a bit difficult for me, because I went to the room right ASAP, paid them off, came here for the Jade. Have to stab, flee, then repeat. But now it's fine. Levels came quick this time around. It really is the case that every game that gave me trouble before If not, a piece of cake now is much easier. The sheer difficulty of facing these guys at first playthrough 4 years ago hasn't repeated. I mean, sure, there was a windmate, but that was it. Oh, missed it. There we go. And that's all the spiders. Except for those above ground. So where is Dufon's treasure? There it is. That's it, a few florins. That's enough for wenching forever. Now that's something, because 456 florins doesn't equate to all that much. In crowns, really. So, does that mean that Geralt already has, with 51,000 golds, enough crowns to just relax forever for the rest of his days? And instead waste it on upgrades? Hey Roach, before we go back, there's a few more things for I want. This bit for one. I keep saying maybe X is a place of power, and one of these days it's got to come true. That's not a place of power, that's a bear. Wait, and there's one of the carrot-trolled sutters too, so who's to say where places of power can or cannot be? Anything up here? Whoops. That's exactly not where I wanted to go. Anything up here? What a view. A view with a room. Just spirits. Spirits and a dead man. And just minor loot. Minor loot, and now that I plucked it young, it won't be able to grow up into big loot. Just larva loot. Roach? Just a bush roach? There you go, Roach. Good Roach. You then, place of power. Boots of power. Monster nest. Same thing, close enough. What kind of monsters we got? Neckers?
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Neckers and their skulls. Was that a cave? No. It's barely a hole in the wall, with a nest inside of it. Not sure why I keep looting, the loot isn't new. But I guess mutagens I could use? Upgrade them to bigger mutagens? And a black runestone, if I want to make more pierogies. Next closest marker is... That's gotta be place of power. Or not. Or there's none in this half of the world. Maybe that's all until Toussaint, and I've grabbed all there is to grab. They're still here.
Damn.
Okay, let me see. Only 2 dancing stars left? Oh well. All the more reason to rest and refill my grenade. Did Grizzly that? Straight up blew him apart. Reminder, the first 2 rows are designated splash zones. Wrong way, Geralt. Axie the big guy, just ignore him entirely. And that better be the last of their bandit camps. Quartermaster's report on the 25th of the current month, whatever month that is. Hunting party went to the nearby woods today. Game there were plenty. Killed 12 does, 8 stag, 32 hares, and 7 boars. Meat will be cleaned, salted, and set to dry in the sun. Hides will be taken to the camp by Zutzer Castle. Before long, we'll beat the bush, shoot some fowl. Hunters have spied pheasant, wild duck, and partridge in the area. Plenty of everything really, so hunger shan't be a problem this winter. Important. Some local hunter wandered into the camp. Introduced himself as Gavel Matt. Sold us a bear hide, top quality, and promised to return with another. Soon as he does, we'll bite him in feathers and burn his heels. Because there's something damn fishy about him. Lieutenant von Herst. There was a note earlier on, like way early on, about some spies spying on these dudes. But I can't recall the contents. That was Monday. Monday? No, Tuesday. That was ages ago then. Achievement, Wild Rose dethroned. Defeat all the fallen knights and loot their campsites. Cool. That is the last of them then. The last of that bothersome lot. That just leaves coastal things, and that abandoned site left ages back. Neat. And then everything up north is fully done. As far as unmarked stuff go.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Crab Boy. Tuesday, Wednesday? That's like how many billions of thousands of miles we've got in space in that span of time. Ooh, it's got a big shell. Okay, because it's an Arrakis, that means I could use Golden Oriole. Now that I got Oriole, they're not gonna poison me. See, Golden Oriole makes it fun to be poisoned. And what do we have here? A split bolt and Maribor sword, is that it? Can't be it. Okay, that's it. And one more way down here. Water hag? A den. So you thought it was tomorrow, Crab Boy, and shrugged, and figured you'd sleep through it. I don't know what to call that. Apathy? This feels more positive than apathy. Oh, another golem. Another golem and my sword's all busted. 50%? Not too bad then. 50% to 90. And let me get some relic oil in. And a rest. Since I'm down a few potions, I might need some. Oh, level 19 at that. It's gonna be easy then. Last time it was like 38 or so. And he's already at half health. Okay, so what do we have? What's my prize? Anything of worth? Nothing of... Ooh, diagram. Feline Silver Sword Superior. And no loot on the monster. Wait, I've heard of this. People complaining on forums that the beast doesn't drop any loot, but if you go above ground it might. Up then, Geralt. Let's see if he dropped any loot from that above ground. See, it's doing the weird thing though, where I clearly cleared out the monster den, but it's not marked as complete. Nothing up here. Okay, I guess the golem just drops no loot. And I don't think that's a set behavior for monster dens. The one over down at Dragon Slayer's Grotto is also marked as active, but it shouldn't be. Or some other monster dens to compare it to. Thought I saw a few that were grayed out. To suggest that the intended behavior for monster dens is you go in, you fight, you kill, you get loot, and then it grays. Nests, nests. There's one, monster den, grayed out. So it works for that one. Skellige got any? Dens off in the wilderness. Den, grayed out. That's 2 dens that gray out eventually. 2 that don't. So I think the 2 are just busted. Meant to be marked as finished, but don't. Well then, that's just here. Here, and then it's done. Shame though that there's no signpost around here, so I gotta make my way all the way back the slow way.
Not so fast, Roach.
To think, the last time I was in this area, just finished fighting the Wind Mage after an hour of effort. Oh, there's a marker. Cool. And even the Johners here were too much trouble. Not that one though. Level 9 Jotters are nothing. But 30 something? When I was a wee level 27 or so. time is it? 3:41. So enough time after to bring the Jade back to the Rune Right. Maybe that'll be all he needs. Maybe he'll need more money. We'll see. Is that another boat with better sails? Over by Lighthouse. Yeah, over here then. They do have a better boat by their hosts that I can't take for myself. Now hold on. I want to see that ship. It's probably beyond the world's borders. Is it moving? I think it is. I think it might be beyond the world. But if it's not, though, could I go up to it? I don't hear girls saying, better turn back. Oh, never mind.
Turn back or go forth?
The tease, just outside the world's borders. Just as I said that too. A bilge hag. Level 34. Is that my level? That is my level. 34 gang. Dang. Got it hurt good. Man, one by one, please. Patient. There, that's all of them. Bring in the peoples. Then Geralt nods sagely. You can't tell because it's facing the sun. 150 experience. So how far am I away? 113 away from level 35. Just swimming in XP.
Not sold, amateur.
Anything in the lighthouse worth taking? My prize, or rescuing them. Just more rakes. Upstairs probably got nothing. But they got a merchant here. Merchant is probably of some import.
Greeting.
Generic merchant, but still. He's got money. Minuscule money, but money. What'd I sell? Lesser Velis runestone? Oh well.
Farewell.
So back to the rune rites. And that's all the locations. All that's left then in Hearts of Stone is to complete the story itself. But let's see. Zwetzer was there. Mill is where the rune rite is. So let's see, if I hustle, I could finish the rest of Hearts of Stone in one day. I'm expecting maybe two though.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Since the next wish alone is a whole ordeal of itself.
What did you bring from a...
16 gold only, hasn't recovered. What's this? A fairy saber. Okay. If it means he gets money that I could take back. Deficit still. What do he take? He takes saddles. What about? He takes pelts too. There, new diagram.
Take care
At
now.
no cost to
Go,
myself.
and in the world glory.
Where's his friend? Hold up. Oh, he set up shop behind here.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft.
Quick use too.
Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Money.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
But funds for advanced tools too. How's he liking it here though? It's been like a month or so. This pig is in the background. Aww. It's like the kid in Heaven's Vault, playing with his wooden sword, hanging out with the pigs. Cute.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Was he paddling? Let's see about enchanting, maybe.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
So it's just glyphs. Alright. But does he buy stuff? He buys some stuff. And if I'm going to invest 10,000 in him next, that's back to the poorhouse. 52k to 40k. That's not okay.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
Got a
Hard at
little
work.
tools onto
Good
the
to
map.
see.
A few days later.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
Can do. And that's it for financing his endeavor.
So, nothing holding you back now.
One more thing. Is there one more thing? Or is that
From
it?
making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so. Sadly.
How much are you talking? 15,000 for master level tools. How's he liking it?
Northern Realms.
Oh yes. Nordlings.
Yeah, exact same dialogue.
And band.
Maybe he counts as a new person every time it updates him.
Craft something for me, would you?
So what does he do? Rejuvenation. Fatal Blow restores more stamina only. Elation gives 1.1 to 0.25 adrenaline points. Boring. Increases the range of Whirl by 1.1 yards and Rend by 1.9. Okay, that could be cool. Preservation bonuses never expire. Maybe it might be worthwhile. Dumplings, pierogies, and Tavarig. Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. Okay, that's kind of funny. I've noticed though, I've only got the one pierogi runestone, but it's fitting it for both places. I don't think the game realizes that if I only have one rune, it can't be in two places at once. Either way, Placation gives what? Once at max level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality, stamina generation accelerates, toxicity decline more quickly. Boring. Igni's blast, strike zones, 360 radius for Igni, but no longer burns. Then what's the point? Traps if a Yrden hits enemy. Yrden glyph is placed at that position. Beguilement, affected by Axii, affected for 2 seconds longer for each blow they land. Enter combat, 100% chance. You'll automatically get a quench shield without using any stamina. Maybe cool, but nah. Medium armor. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces stamina 50%, and killing an enemy affected by Axii, effect transfer to the nearest target. That'd be cool. But situational. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other enemies with a 2-yard radius. Now maybe we are doing the talking. Deflects arrows. Like forever, no arrows have ever hurt me again, because if so, that sounds powerful for level 1 enchantment. All equipment treated as heavy. Nah. And that's what he's got for now. Fine then, I'll go ahead and add sockets. You could add sockets to weapons. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
That means
For
30,000 I
tools
spent
it
so
is
far.
enough, but ingredients rare also, I recall.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
It's alright though, money's coming in hand over fist.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health.
We're done.
For your aid.
Sounds good to me.
My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Now, if I've invested all this in him, I really do deserve a discount on his services.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
A bit more stuff for sale here. Greater glyphs. To spend. I'm gonna hold on to those. Filter by. Could I filter by level? I can. Just to see if it was worth the 15,000. Add max vitality. Vitality generation turns into added damage. Ooh. But only a cap of 50%. I don't think it's worth it. Prolongation. Each unblocked blow increases the potion duration time. Cast a sign, adrenaline point consumed. Next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. Axii dies, transfers the next target, increase 2 seconds. So pretty much all Axii stuff in one. 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. All the time, like that one decoction. But only 30% with each hit. Could be useful though, I can see the value of it. Foes alight by Igni explode when they die. To ignite nearby foes. That sounds straight up chaotic. All equipment and armor. Equipped armor items treated as light armor. Maybe that'll take. I'll still take the defense, but stamina regeneration will be all that much quicker.
Thanks.
That's some other point
So
though.
long.
Got his workshop up and running. Level 35. Munchkin achievement. So I'm thinking then, I'll make use of his services after I get money back before Toussaint. More bombs or more bomb damage? Or fragmentary bombs? More bombs first. Or, because if I want to get more clusters, I'd have to sacrifice something else like Undying. Which I guess I could do. Damage, fragments, or more bombs in general. More bombs in general. Or wait. I think then. I think I should max out Delusions. This is pretty much the end of Hearts of Stone, and I don't see too many opportunities for Axie in the base game, but in anticipation of Toussaint, before we get there. I'm afraid to look, but exactly how damaged is my bank account? 27,000 gold. I am back in the poorhouse. Alright, where's Novigrad? Gotta go see if Hattori can make me better weapons. And he's over by Glory Gate down over here. Run, Geralt. Also might see, let me see. There's a few more Witcher gear recipes I somehow haven't found. I'll hunt them later.
Novigrad's most famous quartet.
Like a week or a couple days left in main quest to do too.
How might I be of help?
To squeeze in more treasure hunting.
Listen.
So let me see, what am I using now? Ursine Steel, not even superior. I hadn't realized, and it's still holding on all that well. Okay, so how about steel first? Do I have enchanted Ursine that I might upgrade to? Level 25 for the enchanted version. Okay. $40 more damage, more adrenaline point gain, critical bonus. Superior. I think I'm missing the superior version. Probably some unmarked chest over in Skellige. Feline, I have everything from steel to enhanced superior mastercrafted and at the level 4 mastercrafting, which would give 72 more damage, crit chance, bleeding. What's everyone else offer? What about Griffin Steel? Griffin is missing superior, so I cannot make mastercrafted. Same amount of damage, plus 72, but you're more for side intensity. I do like that cat has bleeding and critical hit chance, not just critical bonus. Wolf? Any wolf stuff? Viper is level 40 for 120 extra damage. Enhanced superior and mastercrafted woven. Plus 72, side intensity from Griffin, critical hit chance from the cat, bleeding. Hold on, 10% crit chance and 10% crit bleeding, or bleeding chance, compared to 15% chance bleeding and 10% crit. Between the two, they seem pretty similar. 10 crit chance, 15 bleeding, 10 crit chance, 10 chance bleeding, plus side intensity and adrenaline gain. Alright, could work towards it. And now I'm missing nothing. Siren vocal cords finally coming into play. Cool. To carry me on through until Toussaint. Silver. What do I want for silver? Feline, I'm missing almost everything for silver. Griffin, I can get mastercrafted. 80 extra damage, sign intensity. Ursine missing master. Very bizarre. Wolven, got the Wolven, enhanced, superior, and mastercrafted, and the right level. Sign intensity from the Griffin, 10%, 20%, and 25 crit bonus, 5% crit chance, 10% crit chance, 10% bleeding. Alright, maybe this too. Fit essence, I thought that was the Dwarven spirits. I was thinking there's no way I only have 18 Dwarven spirits. Picking up Dwarven spirits everywhere. Cool. Back to Wolvish swords.
So long.
At 24,000 gold only. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it to give up my money that way?
Wanna dip your dingo?
I don't want to dip my dingle, I want my money back. 30,000 coins is what I spent.
Ah.
Walking about all door-faced.
Zoltan, talk to you later. Dandelions, same. At some point, though, I'll have to fish out all these runes if I want to actually apply runes to my stuffs. Which, of course, wouldn't want to. More runes for more powers. Levity could be cool. Sword-wise, I'm not sure what I want to apply to what. Also, I suspect that this lag in the storage is based on having too many things in storage. They probably don't expect you to keep every single book and everything that you found, every single room, every single trophy, bit of armor, halfway interesting sword. But they're souvenirs, I can't just leave them be. Maybe I'll simply sell the armor repair kits instead of keeping them, since I never repair armor out in the field anyway. But I will take. We'll take. Where is that weapon one? That I'll keep. Oops. Don't take the books. I said don't take the books. Take these to sell, make a bit more money back. What if I were to give Olgierd Triss's Rose of Remembrance its purple and claim that is his beloved's flower? Anything else to keep? No keys, no anything else? Just books and notes, more books and notes to toss inside. Lag per tap. Not what I meant to toss in. Where is it? Where's that pelt? You know what, there's more pelts in there, who cares? If it frees up weight. It frees up weight, but that's money too. Pelts are good money after all. This is taking too long. In that case, in lieu of putting every single book into storage, I'll just take all my hides. Take the hides for the Sullen. with the fossils? Fossils I'm keeping. You can't sell fossils, they're too cool. Went fossil hunting a few years back over at Lyme Regis, Monmouth, Isle of Wight. Found one legit this big, ammonite.
They hate you
So
too.
let me see. Might upgrade armors. What am I using armor-wise? Level. Superior Griffins? Can I make... What? No, go back. Oh geez, everything's lagging after that storage, I think. There. One. Double tapped it. You okay, game? You alright? What if I sit here for a bit, wiggle, 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 yeah, and then go back in? Okay, alright, good. It's no longer double tapping. So, woven. Do I want more woven instead? Woven boots, and just woven boots. Mastercrafted woven. Enhanced woven. Superior. Am I just missing superior and everything then? Ursine and Griffin. Alright, guess I won't be making any armor then. At the best I can do is Griffin for right now. Unless Ursine is 16 more armor. All I lose is sign intensity, but I'll gain resistance to lots of things. And we have the Rune Right, who can make all heavy armor, because this is heavy, act as if it's light. Mastercrafted. Enhanced Ursine. Superior Ursine. What about Mastercrafted Griffin? Could just improve Griffin instead. Also 16. Also carries some resistances. So I could do Mastercrafted Boots. And Mastercrafted... Missing Cura Draconid Leather. And Demiridium Plates. But beyond that I could make them. For 40 more defense. Then trousers and gauntlets. Master Griffin? Got Master Griffin, all parts present. Trousers. All parts present. Okay. In that case, this calls for... Missing Demiridium Plate. Was it Demiridium Plate? Definitely the Cure Jacketed Leather, but I might be able to make some. Because we have the Master Crafter down here.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Giddy up.
Because coming into this with knowledge from playing 4 or 5 years ago, there's some fun, tough parts in the next bit of Olgierd's Wish. And I'm gonna want as much armor as I can get. Excuse me, kid. Pleasant kid, you run him over, and the first words out of his lips are, "Have you driven up all the monsters?"
Yeah.
Cool, they're still up. Literal midnight oil.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor.
Okay, so let me see. Griffin, Griffin, Griffin. Boots? Should be good. Boots done. Just is missing... Mastercraft Griffin. I can buy one, but I cannot buy the Demiridium Plate. That's cool. I could probably make some. Master, Master, Master for the Griffin Gauntlets. Then trousers. Master trousers. Cool. What's down below? Upgrades? For Pierogi Runestone to Valrig. Okay, so Demiridium Plate, crafting components. Dark Iron Plate. Demiridium Plate just costs 2 each. One extra. Chest bit. All fancy in max gear for the Griffin.
Take care, Nat.
Doesn't look all that different though. Still got the same teal lining, maybe a bit shiny. It could be shinier. Yeah, I think it's shinier. That's what has changed. Still clinkles every time you walk. Not the stealthiest of armors. Well, now I think I am ready to find Olgir's beloved. Potions? How's potions? Potions, I'm all good on, right? 5, 3, 2, and 5. Yeah, that's right. Grenades. Should be okay too. Let's see, while I'm here though. He's still open? Or is he asleep? Oh, he's awake. Nice.
Spot a cider for?
No cider, just take all my bear pelt. Bear pelts and these junks.
Farewell.
Maybe back up then. Sell some pelt and things to the master craftsman. Leftovers to the dwarf because the dwarf's his own inventory. At least I'm pretty sure.
Can you kill the monster? Or...
Fergus, do you have your own shop? He does still have his shop. And his own crafting, even though we know he's no craftsman. 900 gold for all the armor repair kits. Won't buy my pelts though. Though he's also got his own jacket and leather. He's got meteorite silver plates. But I don't see the demiridium plates.
So long.
Geralt, good
What
of
do you
you
say?
to come
Do
back.
you share inventory or no?
What are you selling?
Nope, separate inventories. Good. But doesn't have any plate on her either. No, wait, she does. No, that's dark steel, not demiridium. Either way. Either way, she won't buy pelts either.
Take care.
Which is no matter. Plenty of other dudes around who will. Oxenfurt has some merchants. And is fairly close by to the Von Neverick estate.
In exchange for your help.
And not much else in the countryside.
Need a swift kick in the arse? You.
Nah, but if he needs one. Cool, cool, and cool, because Von Neverick Estate is right over here. Alright. Just about ready then. All this prep work. So when it's time to take on the Von Neverick Estate. No shopping, no prepping. Just right on into it. Full on mysteries. Merchant is still awake.
Auction house is under new management.
for that matter.
Long live, etc.
Gotta go into the auction house. Locked.
Feel like puking
The guy
after
did
that
say,
swim.
if I have stuff to sell, come see him. But I think he made a liarman. Well, the alchemy
That Nilfgaardian emperor.
might buy pelts off of me. And if not, could make some stock back. Selling beers and water to step in.
Mind if
500 gold. What do you say? He does take pelts. Good man. And human skulls. Probably
So
should have
long.
seen what fist tech breaks down into, because I don't feel comfy selling fist tech onto the streets. Why not? For curiosity's sake, what does fist tech break down into?
Greetings again.
Ashes, maybe?
Oh, that's
Dismantle. Can I not dismantle fist tech? Is fist tech already its base form? I guess not, because I cannot break down fist tech. No much whetstone, so what else do these things make? Whetstones, whetstones. Cured leather and ashes. Jump then.
so long.
Alright, guess in that case, simply wait till morning for the merchant. Oh no, 4 whole hours.
Oh,
Redanian.
What can I do?
Let me see.
550 only. Better have enough for all this. Barely enough, but that's fine. 43 pounds out of 160 is plenty.
So long.
So then, all I gotta do now is go to the Von Everett Manor and find him a flower that has by now disintegrated all the way to his home, and that's gonna be his last wish. Which I am sagely leaving to another time. Maybe tomorrow, a ghost story for Christmas Eve. Maybe next week, we'll see, whenever it is. But that does bring us one
Looks
day
like
closer
rain.
to the end of Hearts of Stone. So if we're lucky, I might actually be able to squeeze the final wish and the last bit of the story into it. But that mystery will have to be the next time we do it. Or not what I think I'll do. Just give Big John himself a little raid, doing more Swap Mania him, which is fun, and he has fun with it. And good fellow Big John, I want to watch, so you're all going to watch with me. So until the next time, thanks for hanging out, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your evening, and see you guys around.